UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
I'm just putting a little bit of oil on my finger. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's so good to see you. Nearly caught me. I thought at the last minute, you know what, I'm just going to do it. It's so wonderful to see you. Boy, oh boy, have we got a jam-packed show. Just before we came live, everything was happening. Mark Smith was right here, yeah, in the flesh, having a look at something that is blowing our mind tonight. It's one of the most beautiful strands I have ever seen. In fact, I was having a chat with our big CEO, or should I say, our boss. I like to call him, chat with Colin earlier. And we were talking about what was coming up tonight. And I just said to him, look, there's a strand that I cannot believe the quality. I know this gemstone exists in this quality, but we haven't ever had it on Jewellery Maker that I can recall for over 7 years. It is exquisite. Mark, would it be fair to say that you think the same, or?
Completely.
Yeah?
And utterly. I got it today, and the sun was shining briefly, and then the heavens opened, and it's been awful in Oxford all day this morning.
Oh no!
And then the sun came out halfway along, and I thought, today's going to be a good day. It's getting better.
You're hanging out with Ali.
And I've walked in, exactly. I'm working with you, and I've walked in, and the first thing I get told of is this strand of my #3 gemstone in the world at the moment.
You did say that,
and I don't think I've
actually.
ever seen a strand like it. It is. I'm going to say it. It is a perfection. if you wanted that perfect strand of this gemstone, I'm not going to give the game away, then we've got it tonight. We have got it.
It's a must-have, and I think we must have it. Fair to say?
Yeah. Trying to think is there a stronger adjective than must? I don't think there is there? But
need
if there was,
it. I need it.
Then this would be it. No, it's phenomenal.
It's required in your life.
Without a doubt, yeah.
Even if you're just a connoisseur and a collector, if you don't make jewellery at all and you just think you want to collect very, very special gemstones, the quality that I have on this.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
Do you want to see? It looks good in the picture. In real life, it's ineffable. There's a big word for you.
That's a good word.
Ineffable.
Look at that.
Isn't this a dream?
I've never said this about fluorite before, but you've got Paraiba tourmaline turquoise blues in this strand.
You absolutely do.
Yeah.
And if you haven't heard of Paraiba tourmaline, apatite. Apatite's very similar. If you like your apatite, it's oh, what a you can really see the dark purple in there, can't you? And then that glow of a Paraiba. Isn't that stunning?
Incredible.
It's not a Paraiba tourmaline, but it has, exactly as you said, it's got that sort of element as if it has those copper properties within it, allowing those fluorites to go. And that's what they're about, aren't they? Fluorescence is what you look for in an opal. That's where it comes from. Drop us a message if you've got any thoughts on this. It would be great to hear from you. We'll be coming up as today's must-have. It's always at 8:30 tonight, so it's not too long. It's about 2.5 hours. Halfway through, or just shy of halfway through the show. It's something that deserves a special mention because it is brand new and it's the highest quality we've got. There was a stunning fluorite on this morning, actually. Yourself and our manager Scott was talking about it, and I think there were only 30 of them sold out instantly. Different quality, not trying to compare that, but colour wise, gemstone wise, well, we've got what I would say is the creme de la creme. No disrespect to any fluorite we've ever had, but you know when you get something that's another level.
Said the word earlier, collector. This is if you want to collect the pinnacle. I'm going to talk about pinnacle strands again. The pinnacle strand of any gemstone and fluorite. This is it tonight.
Connoisseur strand. Yeah, was far to say that.
Yeah.
I wish we did a connoisseurs collection. I'd love that. Colin, can we do one if you're watching? We do it. We call it gems of distinction.
That's right.
But we have so many. I think there's so many people who are new to Jewellery Maker who, well, it would be lovely just to have those elitist strands, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Elitist.
I
like that.
Do you want to change it to that? Right, lots and lots coming up for you tonight. I've got pink opal as well. Silver, I call it silver moonstone. Grey moonstone is what it's officially called. That is a premier strand coming up. Red tiger's eye premieres, green amethyst premieres, all coming up. Amethyst in this hour. And yes, of course, I've got my mystery box. Did you see it? Did you spy it? What's in it? I don't know. It's a mystery.
We've come a long way since Sam's homemade.
I know.
Well, was it a box really? I'm not sure what it was.
A perspex square box, yes. So for a while we could see in it in each sides. We could see, if you looked at the right angle, you could see in it. Bless her. She did a grand job.
She did. That was ace. With a bead handle. I remember it well.
Yeah, the gemstone agate handle.
Yeah.
That's what we had. But this is our mystery box that's coming out tonight. If you're lucky, we might show you a sneak peek of the previous one. And if there are any left, I'll bring you today's deal of the day. I won't show it to you now just in case, because we don't do it till 10 o'clock, so there might not be any left by then. So, but if there are, I'll absolutely do it. Oh. Our mystery, for old time's sakes, our mystery box. This was our mystery. I think she did really well. She used Zari ribbon to frame it. Gemstone handle. A little bit shabby chic. You can fit more in it though. I mean, you could put a hammer in that. You can't put a hammer in there, can you? It wouldn't be a mystery if you had a... Anyway, right, I've got beading needles coming up for you. They are a size 10 with some Fireline. You don't want to miss it. White Fireline, or we probably called it crystal Fireline. Crystal and smoke. A bit both, black and white, if you're a St Mirren fan. Right, should we get started with some gold? Let me bring you some gold chain. This is a perfect chain if you want to do charm bracelets, or if you want to do something not too dissimilar, if you want to link into, which as jewellery makers, most of us, we want to do that, don't we? We want to add into something. We don't just want to leave it as is. That's far too easy. We want to be able to play with it. And because these are such sizable round links, these are perfect for adding into. The size is a 5 by 6 millimeter in your brass oval link chain. It's only just an oval by 1 millimeter. Actually call it a
oval. Are the links closed? Are they closed?
They are. They're all soldered together.
Wow.
So you can see the point where they've been soldered, but you will have to, you can cut on that join, save you cutting somewhere else if you did wish to open it. If you are, in fact, if you've been watching Jewellery Maker as a regular viewer and you've been watching over the past couple of days, you might have heard me talking about a video that shows you how to make chain, or how chain is made. And I was talking about it quite a lot, and I managed to find it today, the video that I was talking about. So I've posted it on my Facebook page. But after this, or maybe later on, or if in a break or something, if you want to find out sort of how big chains are made, it's really, I found it quite interesting. And I've been doing this for 11 years, and I was learning. And I think it's always good to have a look at different things. So if you want to understand, I'll explain it briefly. You might be aware of it or not. So what you could do is just link jump rings 1 into 1, which is what it looks like. But then there's this machine. It's almost like a conveyor belt with a big piece of metal on it, or a big, whatever might be, base metal, precious metal, in a piece of wire, almost like a tube. And it goes along on a conveyor belt, and there's these sort of little pinchers that come in and cut it every sort of section. So if you want it to be 5 by 6 mil round, it'd be sort of 5 millimeter in its length. So it would cut it every 5 millimeter. Then it comes up to a machine, and as it gets there, one arm of the machine moves the metal round one way, another piece moves it round the other way, round a sort of metal cylinder in the middle. Then it flips up sideways, and the next piece of chain goes in. And they cold it round, and then it flips, and they put it in, it closes it round and round, and it flips. So that's how it links it. And then it goes through a boiling hot, it's like a tube almost, and then it drops it into freezing cold water to cool it down, but then it makes it quite brittle, so then they have to do it again through a different temperature. It's like a chain that goes dropped through a big pipe, and it heats it up to a certain temperature, and it comes out bright red at the bottom, and then goes into the water, and that's how it's made. But just is, well, you can make it adding jump ring into jump ring as we do on Jewellery Maker, but if you wanted to make a sort of big chain, and I like industrial size chain as well, it's quite interesting. So it's on my Facebook page if you get a minute, or if you're interested. I had mentioned it quite a while, and I only managed to find it today, so. But for chain, it's actually quite a process to make precious metal chains, or this one's brass, it's been silver plated, then gold plated on top. So it's only going to be gold that's against your skin. So if you're like me and you're allergic to sort of random metals, this is great because it's a plated gold that's against your skin. And for any reason, any of that plating should come off over years and years and years and years of time. I doubt it. It's unlikely, but it depends. Everybody handles their jewellery differently. It depends how you handle yours. But if that does, it's then going to be silver that's going to be against your skin. So it's precious metals only that's going to be touching you, which is lovely to know, especially if you are giving it as a gift to somebody. You know what you're giving them is gold plating, genuine gold, not gold colour, but actual gold, which is pretty special, isn't it?
That's
Don't want a precious metal like that. And then 10 metres of it. 10 metres. I could cover my whole apartment probably twice.
I always talk about this in our local DIY chain.
Oh yes.
They sell it off the meter, and you're looking at, I think the cheapest ones start. These are just for base metals. These are they probably start at about $4.95 for a meter. For a meter. So just for your base metal chains, and then you can get this, which is 60. How much is it? No, 70 pence a meter. It's amazing. And gold plating. And you could do it in reverse. You could separate the links and use them as jump rings.
Yeah, if you wanted. If you wanted gold-plated jump rings, 5 by 6 mil. Let's see how many you've got. Rough guesstimation. So you've got about 2.5 in a centimetre.
Okay.
You've got 100 centimetres in a metre. So that's
75. Is that 75 in a? No.
So there's 2.5 in a millimetre. So in a metre you've got
2.5 in a centimetre.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's 250 links in a metre.
Yeah.
2,500 links on that chain.
That's a lot of maths.
Yeah.
That is amazing. Not only your maths, but also I don't do maths anymore. Wow. I used to do maths. I stopped doing maths. Get confused. So it means simply you could either get 2,500 jump rings buy them, number one, and then solder them all together, link them all, and then solder them all together. So you've got your cost of your time, you're working, which would take a while because soldering actually takes quite a bit of time. It's not something I've ever been able, I've never tried it, but it's not something I'm able to do at this moment in time. Some of our guest designers started soldering, and that's something you can do. Of course you can do what you want, but it takes time. It depends how much time you've got. Sometimes it's nice and convenient if you've made a pendant, and I find a lot of that with Jewellery Maker. We make a lot of pendants, don't we? But we don't often make chains. And on pendant day, wouldn't it be nice to have a chain to go with all those beautiful pendants that you've made or purchased, however you've gone about it. If you want to make one that's perfect for the length of a dress that you're wearing or an outfit that you're wearing, having 10 meters gives you the option of making as big a length, as short a length, being as an adventurous jewellery maker as you wish to be without there being any limits. Anklets are always difficult to judge ankles. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what my ankle is, never mind anybody else's ankle. I don't think there is an average ankle size. Maybe there is, but it's not something I've ever found out. But for us to make anklets, with that link, it's a really, really easy link to add into. And I imagine you like adding into jewellery chain, right? It's not something you would, well, sometimes you just leave chain. Yeah,
as it is. What I've recently seen on one of these not in the high street type websites is they take an ordinary pillar candle and all you do is you take a length of chain and you just wrap it around the pillar candle, pinning it at several little intervals along, and it makes the most beautiful ornamental candle. And for some bizarre reason, because you're pinning the chain, you know when you have a candle and it starts to give and it all caves in. Well, the pins and the chains stop it from doing that, so you get that outer edge all the way down the outside. It's beautiful, really nice.
I imagine you might need to be careful if the metal gets hot. Maybe?
I don't think it would get too hot with a candle flame. I don't know.
As long as you keep your eye on it. I think that sounds lovely.
Yeah.
Candelabras, Christmas time. I know, dreaded C word. Can you believe it? Christmas. Oh, why not? There are very few of these. MGP048. I'm still struggling to get my head around the fact you've got 10 meters. Even just decoration for $6.95. Wrapping up presents with chain. That's a bit decadent, isn't it?
I like that idea.
I'm going to wrap it. I'm not going to use ribbon. I'm going to use chain to wrap up my gifts. In the Scottish Highlands, lots of you are coming through. Jill's managed to get 2 of these. Well done to you. Congratulations. I was having a look actually on the internet. It was showing me a lovely place in Lewis. Harris and Lewis are quite popular destinations to travel if you're going up north. And there was some lovely big, almost like lodges. Looked really nice. Christine's in there. Leela's in. I hope I said that correctly. Sorry if not. Beverly's in. Mary's in. Molly's in. Gosh, it's busy tonight. Treat Yourself Wednesday. Doesn't quite work, does it? I always do Treat Yourself Tuesday, Treat Yourself Thursday. I think it's Wicked Wednesday, wicked prices.
Wednesday
like
is
the
known
cool
as
wicked.
Hump Day.
Excuse me?
Wednesday is known as Hump Day.
Ooh.
Because it's the middle of the working week, so you've reached the hump of the hill.
Right.
And now it's down the hill to the weekend.
So should you treat yourself on Hump Day then?
I would. Yeah.
Perfect. There we go then. You've made it halfway through the week. Weekend's on its way. Get this maybe on Monday, start next week. Cheer yourself up.
Brill.
You might not need cheered up. Get yourself your own Mother's Day present. Why not? Be nice. Enjoy it. Oh, gone for 3 now. Loving it. Maybe you've got some friends in your beading groups. You could mix together and get chain for other people and do it together. This is a very nice treat, actually. This is not something you get very often. Oh. Right, okay, this isn't going to last very long. Just remind me of how many I've got, please. This is until it goes, so just keep your eyes peeled. It's under 20. Yeah, it is. Sterling silver, yes, this is included. Gold plated. Box chain. Now, what I would imagine you want to do with these, you know that very, very popular chain style design that actually won Product of the Year 2016, the slider bracelets. This, you know how we did the sliders on their own? You can put this in those sliders. It works amazingly. And it's the double link. Wait till you see this. Wait till I show you. You will love this. If you love the slider style bracelets, if you love extender chains, this is gorgeous. Can you see? That links in to those slider clasps. It's great for fitting through pendants. It's a 10 centimetre. It's so slinky. It moves magically, it genuinely, well, it's not actual magic, but it's so fluid. It's almost like a snake chain in its movement. It's a box style chain, but can you see how that just follows and just ripples across effortlessly? That's what you want. You don't want one that's going to catch the hairs on your arm. You don't want, or your at the back of your neck. You want, exactly, you don't want sort of watch straps. You know, sometimes they can catch. For me, this shows the quality of a good piece of engineered jewellery. And talking about engineering when it comes to jewellery is probably not what most people think of. It's not very feminine, but it's got to be well engineered for it to work this well. And the quality in those links, the quality in the way they've been set is magnificent. It really, really is. You can see that for yourself. You don't need to say that, but it's lovely for me to be able to sort of comment on it. But if you have any opinions, if you're thinking, actually, you know what I want to do with that, Ali, I want to have, I don't know, put a pocket watch on it, or have it at the top, even just at the top of a buttoned blouse or shirt, just to have a little bit
gents
of
tie-pin, little chain hanging from a gents tie-pin.
That would be really nice. Or have it as a, now this might be quite elaborate though. I have a watch that has a safety chain. So I quite often ping the clasp and play with clasps. Anyone who knows me knows I've broken many a clasp I just like to fiddle. I just like to play with them. And I had a watch and it came undone. And it had a safety chain, and the safety chain prevented it from falling off my wrist. So you have to put the watch on like a bracelet and then clasp it up, and then you have a little safety chain. So the safety chain prevents it from just falling off. If you're anything like me, then that's a good idea. I can't even pronounce this. Christivius, that's a good one. Good evening, Mr. Foyt. Well, good evening, and Mr. Smith. That sounds like a movie. It is, isn't it? Looking forward to seeing the demos this evening. Oh gosh, you're looking forward to them already? You don't even know what they are. They are so good. Mark, why don't you give us a sneaky peek of the first treat you're going to demonstrate for us tonight?
Okay.
That you're going to love this. You're super going to love this. Hold on a minute. Did you all do that to distract me? $5.95. Oh, not for the jewellery. Nice try. You can't get that for $5.95, but you can get sterling silver and gold plating though. That's the element you're going to show us tonight, right? From one of the kits, from the first kit at 7 o'clock.
Yep. Can't wait for this kit.
You're a bit excited, aren't you?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I've not been excited about a kit this year so far.
Well, that's handy.
Yeah. And not once do I think, oh, what am I going to do with this? Just.
That's a bonus.
Yeah, so it's been an ace.
You haven't ever had sort of blank brain Jewellery Maker?
No, not once this year so far.
That's quite impressive. And bearing in mind, you design all day pretty much every day, if that's fair to say.
Every single day.
Exactly.
I've not had a day off since Christmas.
So you've not had a day where you've looked at a piece of jewellery and had a mental block and just thought, I don't know what to do now.
No.
That's amazing, isn't it? Gosh, that's fabulous. That is really, really impressive. Wow. Sometimes people stop for like a week or a couple of days and just think, right, you know what, I'm going to put that project to the side because I just can't think what to do with it. I'll set that aside and I'll start something else. But are you like me? Are you a bit of a finisher? You like to finish?
Oh gosh, yeah.
You like to complete things before you sort of start.
Oh gosh, yes.
You don't have lots of things going on the go at once.
No. But saying that, this is a really awful confession now. I have not read a book since I left school.
You might not like reading though.
I start books and then I move on to another book. I start that and then so I'm probably got about 6 or 7 books on the go at a time.
You just need to choose a better book though.
That might be.
Do you ever read the bit at the end of it to tell you what the book's about? You maybe do that first and then get your... Or just watch the movie for many of them these days, no, but that's more of you getting bored of the book rather than the story's not right.
The falling asleep while reading it, probably more the case.
It's not a good book. You need a better choice. You need to find a book Mark's going to like. We have some text suggestions as well. Ooh. Oh no, you want us to have text suggestions. Oh, I got really excited there, Ben. Ben's our direction. No, have you got some ideas of what you would do with this? Absolutely get in touch with us, 60777 JM Studio at the start. And also, if you have a good book that you think Mark might like, please do. Let us know. We could do a wee message topic tonight. And normally it's jewellery making, but do a little bit of a Jewellery Maker book club, couldn't we? Message us your favourite book. Be nice. Message about your designs, Mark, coming in from Tanya. Hiya. Oh, I've met Tanya, if I'm not mistaken. Lovely to see or hear from you. Thank you so much. And whoa, Mark, that is stunning. Sorry, I'm just reading over here if you're wondering. You are really inspirational. It's making me want to get into seed beading. But I'm still playing with chips and nuggets. Oh, aren't we all still playing with chips and nuggets though? Everybody dabbles in a bit of chips and nuggets.
On chips and nuggets at the moment. I can't wait for the day where we have seed bead and chips and nuggets in one kit.
Do you know, I've got some nuggets coming up, Mark, that you will like. Yeah. It's a gorgeous one. It's one strand. It's green, and it's very, very dainty nuggets. You're gonna love them.
Okay.
It's gorgeous. I might have a wee gander over there later and get it out early for it. I'll show it to you in the break. How about we do that and you'll see, because it's a very special nugget strand. Don't even know if you call it a nugget. It is beautiful. Very, very pretty. Right, enjoy these. I like the tie-pin idea that you had. Sort of something on your lapel would be nice. Or if you'd have sort of your ear pierced in more than one place, or hand to wrist adornment jewellery. That, in fact, that's a perfect, I know we've not all got the same length hand, but that's a very, very perfect size for many a hand to wrist adornment, because obviously you can make it a bit shorter, you can adapt how much you want the bracelet. That's a lovely length for hand to wrist adornment. Or thinking sandals now as well. Could you imagine sterling silver sandal straps? Wow. Right. Oh, these are pretty. I'd actually like to drop these from it. These are leaf charms, just so you can... This is really pretty. Leaves are very popular in jewellery. I don't know if you've been looking recently, but they're very, very popular. This, I can't get over how detailed this is. It's very dainty, but it's exceptionally detailed. And if you like those sort of brands that do the more daintier style pieces, the sort of cords, the silk cords, and, excuse me, fine droplets and fine charms, this is a perfect choice for you. This is a really good size for the daintier end. If you want a chunky piece, this is not the one for you. If you want a big, big charm, we have got other big leaf charms in the building, but not, I mean, not this. So you get 10 of them, and they're 2.5 by 7.5 millimeter. They're curved as well, like an actual leaf would be, because you don't get many flat leaves, do you? They've got that natural shape to them. So they've been carved, or marked is probably a better way of saying it, on the curve. Can you see if I tilt that up? I'll turn it to the back as well so you can see. So it's detailed on the back as well. That is precision and quality. And on both sides, doesn't matter front or back. I mean, you could put a couple of them together because you will get 10. And they are very rich in their gold, and the colour is just rich, buttery yellow. It's lovely. For 10 sterling silver charms of this detail in gold plating for only what? Not even £1 each. Gosh. We're looking at pennies each. Money that you could sort of find maybe down the side of the sofa, like in the side of the car or the bottom of your purse. I found 2 20p's at the bottom of my handbag today. I was overjoyed. 40p, and then I found a 1p. 41p. Yep, just hanging out, bottom of my bag. See? Happy days. Something like that. I mean, if you're looking at it and thinking, do you know what? Fancy a couple of these. My friend was mentioning something the other day. You could split it, get 5 each for £3.50ish. Not even that. What do you think, Mark? Are you partial to a dainty finding?
I'm just looking at them. For me, they look rather like down feathers. You know, the little fluffy feathers that you get on birds' necks. And I'm also thinking, if you had a coated hammer, a plastic coated hammer, you could actually flatten it out if you wanted to. You
could. Why would you do that? To get more of the surface?
Yeah, I think that would look really nice. But you'd need to use a coated. You wouldn't be able to use an ordinary because
no, I don't want to damage the plating. Yeah. Do you know what I saw the other day? I wasn't on the high street when I saw it. I was on the internet, and I saw there's lots of things coming out for Mother's Day, and I couldn't get my head around it. It was a necklace and just had a coin that looks like our coin blanks, the stamps. And somebody possibly engraved on it or stamped on it. I think it just said, to Mum, love, and then 2 initials, so maybe the 2 sons or daughters or whatever it might be. That was £39. To add a pearl on it was £20, like a tiny pearl. To add an extra pearl, because they suggested maybe you want to buy a pearl per child that the person had, it's another £20. So this necklace went from being $39.95. Didn't say if it was silver or rose gold, just says silver colour, rose gold colour. So it didn't say what the metal was, didn't describe it. And by the end of it, if you wanted what they had in the picture, which was the coin, the chain, and 2 pearls on it, you were looking at £79 from the 39. And I thought, hold on a minute. We could get a stamping blank for a what? We can add a pearl on, or a nice charm like that, very dainty one, next to one on a chain.
No,
Use our stamps for
pence.
Pennies, isn't it? It's funny what people do when it's last minute, isn't it? When you're trying to get something quickly, you think, that's a good idea.
It's like Gentleman on the 13th of February, isn't it?
16th, isn't it? Oh no, sorry, February. Say again.
The
Valentine's Day. Oh, sorry, yes,
sorry. Valentine's Day.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how much it costs. I'll just have it.
Yeah, people buy 1 rose for £20 on that day. Well, people charge it. I have seen one person buy it. They were in a rush. £6.95. Lots and lots of these in baskets. Do check them out as soon as you can. They are single figures left in quantity, so there's very low stock on this one. It's been very popular in the past, as I'm sure you're not surprised. And these are the last final few. So if you fancy one of them or 2 of them, then do treat yourself a little bit swiftly, or maybe than what you normally would, because there are only a couple left, and I've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the web. Not to mention those of you who are thinking about calling or on the phone lines. Remember, it's free to call us, 0800 644 655. Sorry to not look at you there as I was picking those up. I just wanted to pick them up, get ready to move on to the next treat. So you can call us for free from your UK landlines. Many mobile providers are free to that number as well. If you're not too sure, do just check, or JewelleryMaker.com on the web or the app. You can tap the app, as our Colin says. I love that, tap the app. Are you ready for a star buy? It's a premiere. Oh, it's good. It's better than that. It's awesome, and it's limited though, so you need to be quick. Star buy. Oh, the colour on this strand. Well, it's 2017 personified, really, if you're thinking about Pantone colours. Greenery. What do you take from greenery? I take basically every shade of green that there is. What do you take from it, Mark?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah?
I think you're right. Well, the green is just coming to its own at the moment in spring. All the buds are just starting to burst, and you get that beautiful lime, crispy green colour.
Yeah.
And then it's only around for a couple of weeks, and then it fades. So no, the next couple of weeks, I think green comes into its own.
Well, oh Mark, you'll be pleased to hear this. I planted many a crocus. Not so long ago.
You said on our last show, along the river in Stratford.
Yes, I'm going to have to try and get a picture of them.
Yes, definitely. Yeah.
The reason I'm talking about greens and greenery is because this gemstone epitomises spring for me. The colour that you get from this gemstone is what I think of spring. I don't know if you were watching a programme earlier on this morning. They had some animals on it, and they had little lambs, and this makes me think of springtime and lambs and lovely daffodils. I think it's a really, really pretty colour, and it's premiere. You're the first to see it. The colour, for me, personifies spring. That's what
I've just had to double check on the screen, because from here it looks faceted.
Yes, no, it's the glow.
That's incredible.
Plain, plain in its polish. Nothing plain about it really, but it's called a plain polish when it's not got any facets on it. Excuse me, I've got a wee tickle tonight. Right, with this one, there are 105 carats for you. 6 by 3, and they graduate up to 10 by 5 millimeter. It's a 19 centimeter strand, and it is completely new, brand new. You're the first to see it, and you will probably be the only people to get a hold of it, purely because it's very limited in its stock. Is it? No way! So the sign behind me did say under £20, but now we're on a star buy. It says star buy. So I said to you, keep your eyes peeled, because it'll until it says under £20. Until that's gone, everything's under £20. This is included. This is going under 25. No, I don't. Well, I wouldn't have thought that. I would have thought at least 24.95. But we know straight away, so you don't need to hesitate. You can call me right now. You can get in the phone lines, you can get in the web, and you can get involved, because this will be going tonight. And the reason I know that is because I have less than 100. It's very, very limited. Otherwise, it would have been today's must-have along with your fluorite if the quantity was big enough. It's simply not. It's not big enough. It is gorgeous, isn't it? February's birthstone. Many people know it as Howlite or Amber Green. Yeah, you heard that one before? Amber Green. Yeah. It's quite nice, isn't it?
Who's made that name up?
No, I didn't. Oh, you said who? I thought,
yeah, Amber Green.
Amber Green. Some people call it Amber Green in the industry. Some people call it Howlite. I like calling it Howlite because I sing a wee bit Howlite because you praise it.
Yeah.
Well, Daniel wants to bring you a prize. That's our producer tonight in the house. Yes, he is, and we are in a house. It still makes me happy. Oh, come on.
Oh my gosh. Right.
Get it while you can. Daniel, are you for real? Producer Daniel, are you in tomorrow? Because I am. And I'm going to have to explain this if you're not here. Are you in? No, you're not in. He's like, yeah, no, I'm not here. What? Why would you do that? Not Delilah, but why would you do? Oh goodness, well there you go. Here's me thinking you're going to have to sit and save for this one. This is one you're going to have to put your money aside for. You're going to have to think about it. You're going to have to consider. No, $12.95 for the quality of Amber Green or Howlite or Green Amethyst, whatever you wish to call it. You're not wrong in any of them. They're all classed as correct. It's just what you personally prefer to call it. It's a fabulous gemstone, and what's so great about this gemstone, it's so many people know the purple variety, and maybe even to an extent the pink and the Rose de France variety. Only sort of people in the jewellery industry and those that are interested in gemstones know that there's a green version. So you have got so much more to offer. There isn't another green gemstone, I don't feel, that can give you that same colour. I do not feel there's an alternative I could offer to you. If you said, oh, right, I don't want an amethyst, but I want that colour, well,
wow. See,
for the clarity and colour, it's this one.
Amethyst is my birthstone, and until Jewellery Maker, I didn't know there was another colour.
Exactly.
I thought purple was it. And
I thought you were stuffed with one colour.
Yeah.
But you have a choice now.
The reason why I said I thought, because of the glow, it looks from here as though it's faceted. It's nice to, I love faceted stones, don't get me wrong, but it's so nice to see au naturel sometimes, as nature intended. It does make a refreshing change sometimes.
It is.
It's beautiful. I did a commission for a Christmas present for a lady on a craft fair, and she wanted it with lapis. Lapis and green amethyst, the two together, it's a beautiful combination. So if you've got any lapis at home,
I was going to say, if I'm not mistaken, Becky had some gorgeous lapis on this afternoon. Yeah, it was super envious. It was lovely, really nice. If you managed to get that, and it's the same shipping, handling, or post and packaging in one day, you could add that on too. Oh, just one of those with a pearl, as you say, lapis lazuli would be gorgeous. I think it's quite nice with citrine as well.
Yes, yeah.
It just makes me think of daffodils. It makes me think of the dew on the top of the grass. You know when you come out and there's dew and it just looks lovely, juicy.
Is that on the tea bar? Is that?
It was on the tea bar.
Is that ruby or garnet?
Neither. Tiger's eye, red tiger's eye.
It?
It's hard to see from there because it's roughly 4 mil in size, but red tiger's eye
works.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Wow, that's intense.
It's brand new. It's coming out today. It's difficult from a distance to work that one out.
Just like ruby from here.
Yes, it does. It's very juicy. It's very lustrous. It doesn't look. Tiger's eye isn't usually faceted and isn't usually as lustrous as this. It's coming up in the 8 o'clock hour, and it's 3 mil round lapis. Sorry, lapis lazuli. It's because we were talking about how lovely lapis would go with this. 3 millimeter round. Do you know what also would go great with this? Your kit. Because the colours that you've got, I mean, those golds. Oh, yes. And then you've got the tillas, which are great. They're richer. It's something I think, well, you know me, I was talking about this with our sales manager earlier. Rose quartz. Love rose quartz. However, look at it with pink opal. Contrast between opaque and transparent.
Gosh, that opal's amazing.
Isn't it huge?
So I like the block, the solid block of colour.
It's the quality of it, isn't it? But, I mean, you wouldn't be able to colour graduate that. Sorry, Mark.
No.
stunning. Oh, lovely, lovely compliment to that one. And if you got the amber earlier, or any amber that you may already have, quite impressive, no? Yes, I agree. Mary in South Yorkshire, you've got 2. Well done to you. Congratulations. Mind blown with the price. It is a dream treat for only £12.95. Quality is there, the colour is there. And if there are any remaining, I will bring it back for you later on tonight. That is a treat and a half. Enjoy those. We have some really nice, really stunning spacers that could go well with that. Stardust saucers as well. Just to remind you, this is your today's must-have while I get the next treat. You're going to love it.
Oh, I can't get over that.
Phenomenal, phenomenal.
Wow.
Oh, I'm not promising this one under 20, absolutely not. I'm not promising it won't, but I can't promise that it will. I just thought about that there. Well. Whoa, hello. I love a Stardust spacer, but Stardust rondelle. Well, that's just a little bit of loveliness, isn't it? A real treat. Gosh, they're quite sizable in their drill hole, aren't they?
It's quite an unusual gold as well. It's quite a mustardy gold. It's quite a rich, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, sorry, just remind me of that again, Daniel. We don't have 46 is all we have in stock of these. Not very many, is it? You do get 15 of them. That's quite handy, isn't it? Gold plated 925 sterling silver. Oh my goodness gracious me, these just sound fabulous, don't they? And then they look amazing. I'm trying to think. With the lapis lazuli from earlier, they would be magnificent. Would you put them in between the green?
Oh, God.
No. How have I got the right product? Is it meant to be sterling silver, or is it just base metal that's plated? Yeah, but it's a gold plated base metal I'm supposed to have, not sterling silver. Sister. No, it's 925 sterling silver. Oh my word. Do you know, I thought I had the wrong treat here. I thought I should have maybe a base metal. You know, sometimes we do with brass, and gold plate that. Yeah, okay, 15 of them. That's not even, well, it's definitely not £5 each. It's not even £3 each. Wow. That's 39 pence each. 39 pence. Oh, I could buy that with the change I found in my bag today. I had 41 pence. Yeah, 41 pence. I could have change. Could you imagine? Less than 40 of these available. I'm not surprised as to how quickly these are being allocated. Barbara's in Tiny Weir, Catherine's in, Collector's in Wiltshire. Mark, for anyone who's looking at these thinking, oh, they look great, really like them, what would I do with them? What would they add to my jewellery? What would you suggest to them?
Well, you could either separate them as single spacer beads. You could just put a bead either side and rosary links, and make little rosary links. Ooh. Or you could use the whole section on top of one of your slidey Spiga bracelets that we were talking about earlier, make a feature of them. Because I think they warrant being on their own as much as being with a gemstone. Like this one, for example.
I think something like that.
Yep, just make it's really contemporary, a real Italian look. As well as just having no gemstones, just having your metals. That's beautiful. Just a single row on a gold head pin with a eye loop either end.
Pure luxury, that would be, wouldn't it? All right. They will be allocated on a first come first serve basis. I think they would look really good in between the green amethyst. In fact, they'll look really good in between a lot. And the shape of them, what's really nice is you get quite a wide amount of silver or gold plating because they are not flush, they're widened as a rondelle, aren't they? So you're going to get a wee bit more of that gold showing, which is quite lovely if you want to maximum the amount of gold that you'll see in between. With just, oh gosh, right, not many left. Lots of multi-purchases. The majority of you got 2 of those. Jeffrey's in there, Jeanette is in. Lovely to see so many of you coming through. Lots of collectors. Please do remember, if you don't wish me to say your name or you don't wish your location to be read out, do just let us know. And if you're joining us on the web on jewellerymaker.com or on the app, you can just remain anonymous, and it comes up anonymous. I can't even see your name, so it's not even as if we could by mistake see it. If you want to get a gift for somebody, or you're just quite happy shopping without your name being read out, please do not hesitate in letting us know, because I would hate to read your name out if you're sitting next to someone and think, oh no, you've told them a surprise. So do just make us aware, and then we can make sure that doesn't happen for you. Right, this is something that, well, I'm a little bit sad about and excited about at the same time. I'm sad because I won't be able to own one, but I'm excited because I think everybody else can, and it's amazing. Can you guess what it is? What gemstone is a gemstone? It's a pendant. It's a huge, huge gem. It's massive. It looks so good. Mark Smith, what gemstone do I like?
Rose quartz.
Mm-hmm. You got it.
In a pendant.
In a pendant, electroplated, matching the
Wow.
chain from earlier.
Not seen this before.
Get in my life. I love it. I absolutely
Wow.
love it. Excited for you, sad for me. Oh my golly gosh.
That's beautiful.
Hello. What do you think?
You could attach them to those little feathers. There were leaves, weren't
Oh
there?
yes,
One of the
well,
little
leaves or
leaves.
feathers,
Or
whichever
just
you
a
saw them
couple
as.
on the top.
Tassellating down.
Yeah.
Some rose quartz nuggets. Little sections of sort of gold.
Gosh.
Excuse me? What day is it today? Pendant perfection. Well, here's a pendant. All you need is a jump ring and you're set and ready to go. Call me now. The reason I say it is because the price is way under 20. If you've got £20, you get too much. Far too much.
You are going to miss out.
I know, right? You understand?
Yeah, it's completely.
My excitement yet disappointment at the same time. Oh, I'm really pleased for you. This is not a treat you want to miss. This is on a first come, first serve basis. This will sell out, and boy, oh boy, is it one that you want to make sure you get a chance on. That is solid rose gold, like a huge chunk of rose gold, a 23 carat stone, and then look at that checkerboard fasting on the surface. Look at that quality of luster. Colour is there, and it's dreamy, isn't it? It's not completely transparent. It's got something about it. It's that natural beauty that just says, look at me, look at my natural imperfections, enjoy them, enjoy my sections where I've got a bit more transparency, my sections where I'm a bit more cloudy. Try and wonder what Mother Nature was thinking when she made me. This is just beautiful. 30 by 16 millimeter. It's a big pendant with a 4 millimeter loop on there. You will get one huge piece, and that on a long chain would just go with everything.
Is the back flat, or is
It's completely flat.
Completely flat?
Yeah,
Wow.
flush. So it's going to sit lovely in the neckline. It's not sort of double-sided. It's perfect to sit flush. Even on your even on your head. You could even pop it up there and have it as sort of a gem. Oh wow. Limited in quantity. Pamela's got it, Sheila's got it, multi-purchases. In fact, 2 going to Sheila Linda's in North Yorkshire, Lanarkshire as well. Jill in the Isle of Wight, great to see you. That is a treat. I'm over the moon for you. Over the moon. It's not too big, I don't think, for a headpiece, is it? Like, that's a really good size. Randomly, you probably don't want to look at the top of my head, do you? Didn't think so. But from there, I mean, that you can see, that is a really good size. You know, we had loads of chain the other day. You can add, today actually even, we've had plenty of chain. It's good. £7.95. I'll leave the final few with you. I hope you get one. Mark Smith, do you think that's something that would be popular on your stall?
I think. Would you have it as on a key fob, on a key bunch of keys?
At that price, I would.
Yeah.
At the initial price, I thought it would be like $17.95. No, because it'd be too special. But if I could get it for only $7.95, then yeah, I would.
That's beautiful. I love that electroplating. I think we should do more stones like this.
It's nice, isn't it? Ooh, this is a little treat. A gem mine that... I'll let you see if we can guess it, right? Let's do it. I love it. Do you like guessing games? No. Not interested. Should we try? You love them, don't you? Mark Smith, you're like, I got my gem knowledge down, I know this. So, it's a gemstone that comes from more than one location. It is a gemstone that has a birthday, so it's a birthstone, birth month.
That narrows it down.
It's not on its own in its birth month, so it shares its birth month with other stones.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, that narrows it down even further.
Right.
Yeah.
See, I'm good at this, giving clues. Sometimes I give away the answer though in my clues, so I need to be careful. It's a gemstone that we quite often get in tassel strands, but we also get in nugget strands. It's a gemstone that, oh, this might give it away, might not, doesn't have a crystal structure, so it's amorphous.
Opal.
Yes!
Ethiopian opal.
Yes, Mark Smith, well done.
Is that right?
Yeah, completely right. Well done, hence the well done. So it's October's birthstone, shares this birthday with tourmaline. Many people know Australian opal, you get Peruvian opal, you can get different locations, but this one, in fact, if I turn that up, you might see.
That's stunning.
It
you
has
get the little poche as well.
Wonderful. Yes, you get the black poche, posh for pouch.
Look at that.
Oh, it's not really coming across so well. It comes across better to the naked eye. Maybe if I can just...
That is really crisp and clear,
isn't it?
It's a
really good one.
That's beautiful.
Trying to pop it in my hand and then shade it a little bit. I'll move your black poche. See, well, you see a little bit of the colour coming through there. GD stands for Gems of Distinction, not just guest designer. You can't get them in the pouch. It's just the Gems of Distinction. And we've got it in a different lighting situation in the recording. Let's have a look at this.
Wow.
Oh, you see a wee bit more, but gosh, this is an amazing strand. You can't really see it there. Can I do something naughty? Here she is. I've taken my shoes off because I wore them the other day and they really hurt my feet, so apologies. I'm a bit short. I'm going to come, can I run round to in front and come to Kara? I want to come to you. I want to be in the dark. Because out the lights, if the camera comes down on it there, can you see it any better there? Move my feet out of the way. Can you see? You can see some of the greens, some of the blues. What happens if I put my arm behind it?
There's flashes of red and you can see purple in there.
Can you see how clean it is?
Yes.
It's not yellow, it's not caramel colour. It's a really, really clean strand. It's gorgeous. Oh, my back. It's stunning, isn't it? See, I just make myself at home here. Oh. Don't tell anyone, health and safety.
It's the clarity, I think. I've not seen the strand so clear.
It's got fabulous clarity.
It's lovely. Yeah.
Anyone who's... Is it? There's... Hold on. Is it not 41.95? No, that's not right.
Oh, my word.
That's not right. I'm sorry. That, honestly, though, that's not right. That can't be right. It's a Gems of Distinction strand. It's the perfect clarity.
That's astounding.
As in, there's transparency in those. There's no caramel tones, which we love, but some people want the more of the clear opal. This is the clear opal. It's got so much colour in it. It's not AAA. I appreciate that. It's not the highest colour you can get, but it is exquisite graduation. Do you know, sometimes I think we forget that. To graduate stones perfectly is really difficult. This is a wonderful strand. I have to say, I think you'll be smiling like a Cheshire cat when you get this home. You'll be grinning from ear to ear because what you've got, in my head, doesn't match up with that price point at all. I'm not here to imply a value or worth, so I'm not going to say anything other than enjoy it. And I imagine you will. $14.95.
Gosh.
I need to lie down. I've only been here for 50 minutes. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. If you've never tried an Ethiopian opal, that's probably the most affordable Ethiopian opal you're ever going to get in a rondelle. Well, not ever going to get, but we've ever had.
Yeah.
To date, I believe that's possibly the most affordable. That's a deal of the day price for me. That's not just a normal treat in an hour. Have we got many of those left? 10. Oh, right, okay, there's not many. That is it. Is it a previous deal of the day? Is that why the price is that? You would think it would be. Not that I can see. It should have been at that price. Well, I'm not the buying manager, but if I was, I'd be chuffed to bits with that. Well, chuffed to bits that that's its normal price. That's a mistake. That can't be right. It will be all you pay. You're only going to pay $14.95 for it, but I don't think that's... I think there's some sort of error there. I'd take advantage of it if I was you, though. We need to fit in a star buy before the break. And we'll try and fit in some more treats before then. So, you're going to love this. Silver moonstone. Silver moonstone. No, sorry. Oh, this makes me super duper happy. Because it will go perfectly with rose quartz. Go perfectly with amethyst, lavender amethyst. Pink amethyst, rose quartz. I've said that already, but I'll say it again because it would be perfect. Be lovely with a tangerine garnet. I don't think we have any tangerine garnets, but if we had, it would be divine. If I'm not mistaken, there's a little bit of a garnet of a purple hue this morning. It would be lovely with that. This is a beaut. The colour that you're going to see from this, there isn't an alternative, I don't believe. Quite often I like to offer you alternatives for gemstones. So for example, if you quite like a kunzite, but it's not within your price range for the quality or the size that you want, then maybe I would offer another gemstone. Possibly a rose quartz might be an option for you. Something like that. However, with this one, I haven't got an alternative. It's a phenomenon stone, so it comes from the feldspar family, which many of you will know. Have you heard of Labradorite? Labradorite, maybe? Moonstone, Sunstone, they're aventurine. They're all from the feldspar family. Sunstone and feldspar are fabulous. Labradorite, and feldspar are fabulous. Moonstone is possibly my favourite. I've got a soft spot for it. It's got a subtle glow that just hypnotizes me. I think it's one of the most exciting stones out there. The silvers that I have, picture like the most perfect, you know when you have in the movies and they have like a silver sky at night? Picture that and then look at this stone, because it's just, in fact it might be nice on the black background rather than a clear table. The silver glow that these stones possess individually, they're magical. They really are. Unassuming, effortlessly elegant. I don't know if that background's helping or not. Maybe not, I don't know. They glow so beautifully. Oh, it's not coming through to the standard I can see with my own naked eye, which is a little bit, for me, well, it's a little bit of a shame, but I guess the good thing is, what we always do here at Jewellery Maker is under promise. I feel we try to anyway, under promise and over deliver. So if you think it looks good here, then it can only look better when you get it home. Look, on the one where my thumb is, if you can just see, because my thumb's moving it, can you see what's known as schiller inside? Now they've all got it, every single one, and you don't need to walk about with your thumbs rolling them all for people to see it, but because you have a bright white light on it, that makes it quite difficult to enjoy its natural beauty, because gemstones like this, phenomenon stones, are not designed to be seen in a strip light studio. That's not how they're designed to be shown off. It's in natural daylight. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything here at Jewellery Maker, and I think especially on phenomenon stones, it's one to think about. Our producer Daniel is over the moon with his own price for this one. Haha, Moonstone. It's brand new. You are the first to see it. It's a 30 centimetre strand with tassels, not just a lovely 18 centimetres. 30 centimetres don't usually come with tassels when they're that length. it would be divine with the glow from those green amethysts or ambergreens or peridolites, however you wish to know them, that we had a moment ago. This is a colour you do not want to miss. Unisex, I think,
completely.
definitely.
I was just going to say, this is definitely one for the gents as well.
Do you reckon so, Mark?
Without a doubt.
What do you think about it? Well, I know we talk about rondelle strands.
I like the subtlety of it.
Yeah?
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Yes, it's effortlessly elegant. Mother of the bride, prom, red carpet, because we all go to those all the time. But it's that sort of...
That's lovely.
Elegance. Something I'd imagine someone like Helen Mirren to wear. Just sophisticated, lovely, dreamy, classy. Really classy as a gemstone. Doesn't get enough recognition, which is good in some respects, as it means we can get it for $9.95. Not everybody knows about its awesomeness. Do you know what I mean? Like, not everybody knows about zircon, so we can get it at a really great price. But if everybody in the world knew about zircon, well, there wouldn't be enough to go around. But this, imagine it with just a navy, like I've got on today, or a lilac, or a cream, or a pink. Oh, look at that! Every brush here. I think I need to get new makeup brushes. Sorry. Sorry. You might be aware of it. Do my own makeup at Jewellery Maker. To be fair, people might not notice with the silver moonstone. That's very true. See that one there, just glowing. Oh gosh, they're fabulous. Really, really fabulous. On the phone lines and the web, whichever is most convenient for you. Lots of people are in on the phone lines, and that's definitely the way to do it. LKRU08. Excuse me, is the code on that one. It matches your outfit as well. It would look quite nice with denim blue.
I think so as well. Yeah.
I wonder how it would look with the amber.
Yeah.
Definitely will go nice with the
Yes, look at that.
oranges and the silver. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? A lot of love for that. Now don't forget, we've got our kit coming up on the other side of this break. It's going to be epic. Oh, you're going to love this kit. Just before I move on to a very short break before we do the kit, how about I bring you one more treat, because that is very popular and I don't know how many we're going to have left, and we want to do another treat for under 20. So you've just said emerald sapphire, we won't be under 20 for that then, eh? Yeah, we'll take that away. Worried there. It does come with a black pouchet, which is posh for pouch. I brought this before and it blew my mind. Pendant day, yeah. Is this the most colourful sapphire and ruby strand and fancy sapphire strand you've ever seen? That's a mouthful, isn't it?
That's amazing. I love the orange and yellow sections the most, I think. It's beautiful.
Oh, striking, aren't they? Emeralds. Gonna have a minute to win it. Well, I've actually got a minute before we have to go to a break. So is that after the minute is up? Perfect, not after the break, okay. We've got after the minute, so when the minute's up, we'll get the price straight on, we'll get the graphics on for you, and you can get a hold of it. There are only 14 remaining, so it is a very quick opportunity. So the reason we're giving you a minute to have a look at it now, just over 30 seconds, is so that if you fancy it, to give you time to find your phone and call me, or to either go onto JewelleryMaker.com, because this will be on a first come, first served basis, as always at Jewellery Maker. And you will want to get in there early, because they are, as I say, the last 14 in the building of pure luxury. You've got roughly 10 seconds now, and then we're going to bring that price on for you. So bearing in mind, people will already be logged in on the web from previous treats or just to get this, and people will have dialed. Are you ready to call me? Because this is not going to hang about. It's glitchy. Don't you even, or is that a joke? Wind-ups in the gallery tonight, I tell you. Baffled me, I think is probably what that did. Well, there we go. If you were hoping for a second that that would go under £20, your wish had just come true. There you go. Oh. Karen, the Isle of Anglesey, Lisa and Georgia, well done to you. You've got rubies, emeralds, fancy sapphires and classic sapphires in there. Any colour other than a blue is called a fancy sapphire, and if it's a sapphire, it means it's blue, coming from the Latin word sapphirus, meaning blue. Regular story, I know you all know that. But if you're new to Jewellery Maker, I want you to be as well as informed as everybody else, or at least to try and help you. That's what for me, it's how I see my job is to do for you, to give you as much information as possible. And if you have any questions, please ask them. That's why I'm here. There are 2 left. I can't even say that price. Not going to. They are about to sell out. Hopefully you've got one. We've got a very short break. Don't forget today's must-have. There are 315, but it will never be enough. Think how many people want a Fluorite like that. Short break. We'll see you on the other side. Don't go anywhere. And we've got the kit. Yay!
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95. Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Tune in this Saturday for the launch of Rachel Norris's DVD, Statement Jewellery, Connector and Links. This double-disc DVD will guide you through 5 fabulous projects, all of which will use connectors and links. You will also receive a booklet to help you recreate Rachel's inspirational designs. So make sure you're watching this Saturday at 3 p.m.
Why, hello, are you ready for this? Oh, I don't know if you are. This is a super special treat. This is the moment we get to hang out with Mark Smith on his side of the studio. Yes, he's on my right, your left. He's a superstar. Regular viewers, you all know who he is. In fact, you probably tuned in just for him, didn't you? I know, it's okay. I get it. I do the same. I don't want to watch me either. No, and Mark Smith is a very, very accomplished jewellery designer. Many of you will know him. But if you're new to Jewellery Maker, please do find him on Facebook, JM Guest Designer Mark Smith. He's on there. Please do like his page. Make sure you get involved. Mark, this kit, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much love is there for it? I mean, for regular viewers, if you haven't watched for a while, you'd be thinking, what do you mean Mark Smith does seed beads?
Huh? Who'd have thought?
Who would have thought?
Never in a minute. I wouldn't have thought myself using seed beads, actually. If you had said a year ago, Mark Smith making seed bead jewellery, I would have scoffed.
If I'm not mistaken, I think I remember you saying, not for me. Not for me.
No, too fiddly.
What
not
changed,
enough patience.
Mark?
It was Hannah Osborne's fault.
Yeah?
Yeah, completely all Hannah Osborne's fault. Yeah, she came into the studio one day wearing this incredible Cellini spiral necklace.
Oh, yes.
I've never seen anything like it. I couldn't keep my eyes off it. And a couple of weeks later, I was going through the website and I thought, hang on a minute, Hannah's doing a workshop on this. And I put my name down and luckily there was a space for me. And I went on the workshop and within half an hour, now I don't know whether it was the product, I think it was Hannah's tuition and the product and just thinking that you just sit down and it takes a long time, seed beading. Okay, it's not a quick fix. It's not a quick fix. But the jewellery that you make at the end, that you accomplish, is just incredible, and absolutely incredible. And I think the reason why I like it, and I've made no secret of the fact, I don't have to think. You don't have to think. You do the design once, and then you just repeat it and repeat it and repeat it and repeat it. And Eleanor and I were talking on the show yesterday. If there were two guest designers who were so dissimilar, it's me and Laura Binding. Laura Binding, you can give her a reel of wire and some gemstones, and you can actually see her thinking as she's making the piece. Yeah. I can't do that. Okay. I have to have structure, and I need to know what I'm doing from section to section to section.
Right. So you have a plan, you have strategy.
So seed beading is perfect because you have your plan, you make your plan, and then you repeat it. Yes. Sometimes thousands of times. In the case of Hannah's necklaces that she makes, and I think that's why I like it so much. It's just repetitious, and you go into your world and you relax, and it sounds really silly, but I can feel my heartbeat just going down, and
it's therapeutic.
It's incredible, absolutely incredible.
So if you're somebody who loves jewellery making, which I would imagine you would have to do seed beading, and most jewellery making, but you're not, if you're a bit like me and you're not particularly inventive with designs and you can't really think them up yourself, and you watch, as you say, many guest designers, like yourself in fact, come up with designs and you think, and they're just like, oh, just free form this and it. What? No, just follow But if you, I'm like you, I like to see, that's what I want to make, that's how I make it, and that's what I need, and I just keep doing that. Perfect. I can just follow my plan.
That's right. That's right.
Then this is big. It might be. You might think, what? As a beginner, it might be quite good as a beginner because it'll take you time. But what your end result, as you've said, Mark, is fabulous.
No, I love them. Absolutely love them. And then obviously with the partner with Swarovski, made in heaven. It's just the perfect combination. It really is.
I'm just going to grab something from here.
Oh no, you're not going to.
I am.
You're going to tell the viewers what I've done.
Absolutely.
Oh no. Okay.
Mark, it wouldn't be a Mark and Ali show if I didn't.
No. Okay.
Notice how I put your name first.
You have to show the tube alongside then.
I will.
I can't believe we're going to do this.
Look at what do we love Mark Smith for? Loads of things, right? What's the one thing, not just jewellery making, right, I was getting plant advice off him earlier, but my Jasmine Gardenia, right, look at this and what do you see? Yeah, can you see the colour graduation all the way down to these lovely pastel goldens from these darker, rich, almost like a purple colour. Yeah, you can see it now. The lighting isn't the easiest to show it off, but you've got the darker purples as it comes down. This lovely golden sunshine. Can you see that? Right? Can you see the effort? And then let me show you the tube. How did you even do that? How is that even possible?
I know, it's silly.
Mark
I know.
Smith.
I colour graded seed beads. I confess.
But not just any colour seed beads. They're coated seed beads. They're like a mystic coating, so it's not even as if it's a set colour in each. A mystic coating gives you this wonderful, at different angles it looks different. And this is what I find amazing with colour graders, because they look at gems. I appreciate these are beads. They look at gemstones at different angles and different light situations and then put them in different... I can't understand why they're in a different pile. I think they all look exactly the same. But different angles, different lighting will give you different... That's exactly what you've done. You should do colour grading. I bet you'd love it. You've passed with flying colours, I'm sure.
Yeah. It took a long time to make that. It took me probably longer to separate the beads than it did to make the piece, really.
Isn't that what you said? It took you too longer than actually was necessary to make this.
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, yeah.
It's amazing. So you can make this. You could do a Mark Smith and you could actually graduate them all. Good luck with that. I couldn't. You're getting bicones, which are almost like a peacock coating. Mystic peacock. They're lovely. What do you think of these? So much love for these. A selection of sizes from our seed beads, because the ones I just showed to you that Mark colour graduated, they are coming through as a Miyuki, which had its actual size take off it. So I'll need to wait for the graphics to come in for both of these. This one is an 11-0. Oh no, I tell you, and the other one's an 8-0. So the graduated ones, the ones that are sort of multicoloured, are an 8-0. The other ones are 11-0. So 11-0 is actually smaller than an 8-0. I know the number's higher if you're thinking about order of numbers. However, it's how many of them you can fit in an inch with the drill hole facing up. So obviously if they're smaller, you can fit more in, which is why the number is higher. Add to that Tilla beads, double drilled. Love, love, love these. Tilla beads are, in fact, a necessity to make the design that Mark's going to be showing us tonight. They're really cool. What's lovely about these is the colour. One moment they look matte, and then another moment they look quite glossy.
They're lovely, really nice.
And add to that the piece de resistance. Sorry, what is it? Pendant Perfection Day. Well, we've got to have a perfect pendant then, haven't we? This is a premiere by Swarovski. Have a look at this. What do you think? Sorry? What do you mean? Well, you actually want something in that? All right then. Let me bring you the epic. Wow! How fascinating is that? It's amazing. Now, Mark, you were telling us earlier how to set this. It's not time consuming. It's not a big deal. It's something that we could all give a go, right?
Absolutely, yeah. So you've got the little tray that the stone fits into, and all I did, I had in my toolbox, I've got the hypo cement. Yep. But I decided, because I'm a massive fan of it, to use the glue that's super. Oh, right. So you hold the tray flat in the palm of your hand, okay, and all you do, you just want one tiny drop, dead centre in the middle of the tray. Like a 2mm bead size, or small? Yes, just the very tiny amount. And then all you do is you place your stone on the top, just give it a bit of a push. Okay, to sort of spread out the glue. And take it to one side. Try not to be too overzealous with your glue, because what will happen then, it'll come up behind the stone and leak out of the side of the tray, and you don't want to see it, do you? Even if it's clear. The tiniest little drop. That's all you need. So if you wanted to, you could actually put a drop on your worktop and just use a cocktail stick just to make a little drop. That's all you need. I did that the other day with a bracelet. Okay. I had a gold bracelet. In fact, I showed it to you not so long ago. It's on my Facebook page, and the mother of pearl piece had come away from the inside, from the way it'd be set. So I just got our hypo cement and just got a cocktail stick, because my hypo cement was drying up. So I cut the end off. I've had it for about 5 years, and from yourself actually, Mark, and used a cocktail stick to get it in and wiped it around to get that exact size. But as you say, you don't want any to be coming out. You want that perfect setting. Just make sure as well, because the shape of this one, you get it set the right way up as well. Can you put it in the wrong way? Yes, you can. Ever so slightly.
Yes. So just make sure before you put any glue in there, you test it first, because it slots in perfectly. And just make sure when you do that, a good way to do it, Mark, you've probably done this and probably would suggest this, put some tape over it. A little bit of tape, the sticky variety, to lift it up.
Yep.
So that'll lift it off, and then you could just sit it on the side. So when you pick the tape up, you just put it back over the exact way it came. So you're not going to have to turn it round and work out which way round did it go. Just put some sticky tape on it, lift it off, put the glue on there, and then stick it back on. And then, of course, you could just peel it off. But not like sticky super tape or anything, just something very, very simple. Oh. I'm concerned. So.
Wow.
Add it all together. So each tube.
Gosh.
So that's 3 tubes. A tube of 8 O's, a tube of 11 O's. All of that wonderful cut. It's like sunset. It's a holiday. This makes me think of holiday. Also makes me think of Christmas parties. And then not to forget all of these Swarovski beads as well that you're going to get. This is called the Sahara Sunrise. And if you've ever been fortunate enough to see a sunset in the Sahara Desert, this is pretty much perfect as to what you actually get there. It's beautiful. Beautiful colour combination, especially these 8 O's. Now that's your price added all together. However, you know us at Jewellery Maker, we can't bring you a brand new Swarovski pendant and just stay at the price we're supposed to. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Beverly Knight would tell you otherwise. Yep. Should've, could've, would've been there, but not tonight. That's even lower than we were chatting about. You are a cheeky monkey. But I love it. Oh, look how many Swarovskis you get in there too. Seed beads, love it. Now, many of you might be looking at this thinking, Ali, it's great, it's brilliant. I've got the beads, I've got the pendant.
Gosh.
How do I do it? Well, we're going to have a look with Mark how to do it. And if you think, oh, I need a needle, do I need? I mean, what do you need, Mark? Needles, Fireline, threading materials, what do you need?
Perfect combination.
So just some
That's all you need.
Threading materials, and then some clasps if you need. If you got some at home. If not, we've got clasps available. Get a basic findings pack. You'll have some clasps to hand. So I'm going to bring you as an add-on to this some Fireline and some beading needles. But I'll maybe take this over with me. I'll leave those there because Mark's got everything over here. What are you thinking?
The price. I think that's outstanding.
Yeah, he's not in tomorrow. You can tell by the pricing, can't you? You're not here. Oh, I'm not in tomorrow. When you back in next, Daniel? Friday. Loving that. He'll have a day off. Everyone will forget. Something worse will happen tomorrow. That's what's going to happen. Oh, I wonder who's producing tomorrow night then. Oh, is it our manager? Oh, great. Land me in it while you're doing your thanks very much. That's it. Oh, no. Oh,
I was looking at the jewellery. I mean, the piece nearest to you, the necklace.
Oh, I was thinking these look purple, but when you look at the rest of the kit, it's just showing that graduation you've done. Sorry, tell me about the necklace.
I would be pushed to go lower than £60, £65.
If you were selling that.
Yeah, just that piece on its own.
And is that because you have that limited edition Premier Swarovski pendant with it?
And the time as well.
Yes.
See, I'm in a quandary at the moment because my craft stall is genuine gemstones.
Of course.
Nothing else.
Right.
You see, it always has been. Past 5 years I've been running my stall. And I've got to the point now where I'm making quite a few seed bead pieces and I'm really falling in love with them. And the fact that we can now combine seed beads with gemstones.
Yes.
Which means I'll have to change all my branding, I'll have to change all my sign, all my business cards. Everything I will have to change.
What do they say on it?
Genuine gemstone jewellery. So I don't know. It's a tricky one. I need to think about it. But what I could do is I could set up a Facebook page.
Or what you could do is have a sort of collection, as in a trial collection, so to see what the reaction was. Because I know when I've quite often gone to pieces, my friends have said, "Oh, you've got Swarovski." They're always going on about it, and I'm like. And I used to be regular viewers, you know me. I love Swarovski. I've got many pieces in my life, and I felt almost guilty to wear them because I'm such an advocate for genuine gemstones, but I still wore them because they were gifts from friends and family, and I did love the jewellery. And what we need to remember, again, with Swarovski is that's actually a very special, almost elitist crystal that was designed by a gentleman who didn't want people to not be able to have the beauty of a diamond when they went into jewellers, his jewellers, and they wanted one of the most exquisite diamonds, sort of D in colour and as near to flawless as you could get, the price point wasn't right for everybody. So he wanted everybody to be able to sparkle and feel like they have a genuine diamond, but maybe not have it as their actual genuine gem. So it's interesting. It gives you the look of a diamond without having the price tag, and it's everybody likes different things, and the whole reasoning for it. There's an actual tremendous skill in crafting that quality of crystal. It's not just a nice, it's exquisite quality, it's world-renowned quality. I mean, you'll find pretty much every airport, you'll find a Swarovski store. Yeah. The quality is great for the crystal, and it's known. It just is personal preference. I have a lot of people who don't know anything about gemstones who like to learn about genuine gems, and they have a lot of people who love crystals who think that crystals to get a more affordable price than a genuine gem. So it's showing that you can actually get genuine gems at a price of crystals, and you can actually get crystals with genuine gems, and it's lovely duty to be able to combine it. But you're still, it depends if you still include genuine gems.
Oh yes, I still will.
Then you could have Swarovski and seed beads, and then you could add a genuine gem drop on the clasp or something, and still have it as genuine gemstone jewellery.
Yeah, so I got a thinking cap. Need to think about that.
Or you could just do it separately. Have one side of genuine gems and one side of...
I could rope my mum in, couldn't I? She could have a stall on one side of the room, and I could have a stall on one side. Yeah, I could do that.
Do a bit of both?
Yeah. Yeah, pretend to be... Yeah, I could go in disguise, couldn't I?
I'll do it for you. I'll come along.
You could come along.
I'll come along. I'll hang out.
Yeah. No,
probably not. I'll probably scare people off.
I'll have to think about it. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to demo the earrings.
Yes.
And for the necklace above it, you just add another layer. So I'm going to show you how to add layers, and then it's up to you entirely how many layers. I mean, like the middle section on the necklace, I had 4. Then as you go around, it goes to 3 and then 2. And
so when you're saying 4 and 3 and 2, you mean layers?
4 rows, 4 layers.
As in 4 layers here, 4 layers here, not the quantity of how many's in between.
Yeah. Okay. And all you do is you just add another row of tillers.
Okay.
It's exactly the same way, so I thought I'd show you that.
Love it.
So that's actually what I had left from my first kit, which I don't normally have bits left over. So all of that is left. So I only had 6 tillers left.
Really?
Probably.
And you used up all of the Swarovski bicones.
Oh yes. Oh yeah. I never leave Swarovski. Ever. Well, saying that, I had 1.
Oh wow.
But I don't like doing one thing, so I had to
have that as a drop on something.
Have it a drop. Yeah. So first thing we're going to do.
Look at me, you want to be Jewellery Maker. You can have it as a drop.
Okay. So just pop that across into the middle. Okay. So the first thing to do.
With a beading mat.
They're getting smaller and smaller and smaller.
Why are you chopping them up?
Well, I did a special filming last week that I can't mention anything about yet.
Ooh, but you kind of just did.
And I had 4 sections to demo, and I didn't want to empty things out, so I had 1 bead mat left, so I cut it into 4, and I had all my sections laid out.
Got you a bead mat.
That's all right.
I think they're probably sold out.
They're quite cute.
They are.
So I've taken a piece of this is. I can never remember which one's which. Fireline, thank you. Yep. So I've taken a piece of the black Fireline.
That's a smoke one, we've called it, black smoke.
And when you're using tillers, it's always best to use a stopper bead, which you then remove at the end to finish off. Okay, so I've just popped on one of my 8/0s on the end. Now, for demoing, I've only got a piece a couple of feet long, but for the actual necklace, I did the large section first, and that was probably about 4 foot length. Okay, so you can just work off that. Okay, but for demoing, I use a shorter piece.
For sure.
Okay, so because we're making a fan, we start with small amount of beads, and then as we're making the fan larger, we add seed beads. Okay, so first we're going to do is we're going to add a tiller bead. And for people who haven't seen tiller beads before, there is a very, very, very slight curve on one side. I don't really pick it up on the camera. And so a slight curve on one side and flat on the other. Okay, so what I tend to do is flip them all over so that the curved side is facing up. And then I pick it up the same way every single time, and then I know that it's all going to be the same. Okay, so you can see, if I show you this one, can you see there's a slight curve at the top, and then it's flat at the bottom. So I flip all my tillers over so the curve is at the top, and then so I know that I'm going to pick up in the same direction every time. Okay, so I'm going to pick up a tiller, and then I'm going to pick up an 11/0, an 8/0, and 11/0. Okay, so just 3 beads to start, and then I'm going to flip my second tiller. Okay, so we're going that way, and pop on our second tiller bead. Okay, then we're going to slide that all the way along to the end. Okay, so we've got 2 tillers with our 3 seed beads in between. So we're coming out of one hole on the tiller, and all we're going to do is we're going to take our beading thread down through the second hole. So it's very similar if you're using super duos on the outside of a bracelet.
Oh yes, yes.
Okay, so we pull that through. So on our second row, so all we're going to do is we're going to double up the amount. So we're going to start with 11-0, 8-0, 11-0, which is the row before. So we're just going to add another section. So we're going to add another 8-0 and another 11-0, and we're going to take it through the second tiller. Oops, sorry, and pull that through. Okay, so we're already starting, because you've got an extra bead, you're starting to get that curve forming. Okay, just come down a little bit. So you've got that curve forming straight away. So that's 2 rows. So this third row is going to be slightly different because we need to add our second row of tillers. So we're going to pick up our next tiller bead, okay, and what we're going to do is we're going to take it past the tiller and back through the tiller, second hole that we've just come out of on that tiller. We're going to pull it down, and what will happen is it will flip. You might need to entice it slightly. It will flip and sit exactly alongside. Now, to give it a bit of more rigidity, we're going to take our needle back through our new tiller. Make sure we don't get our tail in the way. And we're going to go back through the first tiller. Again, you don't need to do this every time. You've got plenty of room in the holes in the tillers that you can do that, and it just adds a bit more security either side.
Super. Just to let you know, half the stock is already gone on this kit. We had 102, so we've got a limited amount. I've got plenty in web baskets, not to mention those of you who are thinking about it. So I appreciate you watching the demonstration. You can always watch back on YouTube, or you can record it on the TV as well. But do make sure, if you have got your eye on this one and you're thinking about it, do check it out. Mark is always in hand to help you if you get stuck. You can message and get in contact, but do make sure you get it before it goes.
Brilliant.
Sorry, Mark.
Okay. So we've just added our second tiller. Okay. So now we're going to add our third row. So 11, 8, 11, 8, 11, 8, 11. So we always start and end in 11. And all we're going to do is we're just going to add the number of quantity for the next row. Okay.
So for somebody who's watching this who doesn't have this kit, but they have 11-0s and 8-0s and tiller beads, it doesn't have to be these colours. You can choose your own and just join in.
Yeah,
so you can join in right now.
The technique is exactly the same. Yep.
Awesome.
So we're going to pick up our next tiller. Okay, and what we're going to do, we're going to slide all of our beads down, and we're going to repeat what we did this first side, but in reverse. So we're going to go past the bead, we're going to come back through the hole, making sure you only go through the tiller and none of the seed beads. And we're just going to pull, make sure our tail doesn't get in the way. Okay, and again, we just need to give it a bit of a manipulation so it sits alongside. Now at the moment these beads are in the way, so it's not sitting flat. So we're just going to do what we did with the first tiller at the other end. We're going to go back through the hole, and it doesn't matter how many times you do this. Let's just make sure we don't get that seed bead in the way. There we go. Right, just give it a bit of a pull, go back through the first tiller, and then we're going to go back up through our new. As I said, with this thread you could probably get 5 or 6 passes through the tiller holes, so they don't look very big, but they're quite substantial. So we're just going to hold that nice and taut. Okay, so we've got our 2 rows of our tillers in place now, so we need to add our 4th tiller row. Okay, so we're going to take our needle back through the second hole of the second tiller, pull that through. Now we've already got our tiller, the other end, so that makes it a bit easier for us. So we're going to start beading. So 11, 8, 11, 8, 11, 8, 11, 8. It's quite therapeutic going through, talking as you're doing it as well. So my 11 has come off.
Do you talk at home when you do it?
Sorry?
Do you talk at home when you do it?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah,
as you go along?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wee message coming through. Let me see if Pat I'll update. It made me know. Yes, there we go. Oh, no, we didn't. From Nikki. Hiya! You said, I have fallen in love with Swarovski. They are amazing. Yes. I love using them on memory wire. Oh, you like a bit of memory wire.
I love memory wire, yes.
Good idea. I like that, Nikki. Thanks for that.
Okay, so I've threaded on my seed beads. So we're ending with an 11-0, and we're going to take it through our tiller. So that's our little section completed. So if you wanted to add the next row on the necklace, you'd pick up a tiller, you'd pop it back through, and then you'd start going backwards and forwards. Okay, so shall I get set up for the earring? Yeah,
let's bring these Firelines on. So if you want to get a hold of these, so just to let you know, if you do have the kits in your basket, do try and get them before they go. We had less than half stock a moment ago. I think there's maybe about 35 kits left from 102 or 104. Wow. So they are very, very popular, as I'm sure you can imagine. And it is a premier pendant. So if you do wish to get that, and the fact that you can colour graduate, and just let me show you these earrings. Because you look at this tube and you don't think that tube's going to be full of purples, but this is actually a really, really good seed bead tube to go with a huge variety of gemstones, other seed bead colours. It's a really good
The zigzag bracelet in the front there, if you look, I've taken out all of the oranges, sort of the tangerine orange colours as well. So yeah, so there's real. I loved it. I think the iris mixes, these beads are amazing because you have so many colours in one tube. You can really go to town.
You can. It's a fab tube to have as an option to put with every kit that you might have. Yeah. Really good. Right, let's do some Firelines. We've got the black, or the smoke is actually called, that you're using just now. That's coming from 0.15mm gauge. So the good thing with them is they're very, very dainty.
Yes.
It's a £6 treat. So what that means is it can hold a weight of up to 6 pounds. That's not far off a baby chihuahua, if I'm not mistaken. Not that we're, you know what I mean. So, crystal there for you, £10 in the crystal colour. £10 is quite a weight, isn't it?
It's 5 bags of sugar pretty much, isn't it? 9 bags of sugar. That's incredible. Sorry, 4.5 bags of sugar.
Lots of bags of sugar.
Lots of bags of sugar.
That's why I don't try and count. I don't try and count, Mark. Just sugar. Loads of sugar. Loads of bags of sugar. A couple of chicken breasts. Quite a lot of pounds it can hold. That's the strength of what you've got. And why do we care about that for a necklace?
Well, because I mean, if you were doing for example, the Selene spiral necklace that Hannah makes, they're quite weighty after a while because there are a lot of beads. So you need that strength without a doubt. And these cords are perfect. And because they're so fine, and because you've got such large holes, it just enables you to do multiple passes and to make these beautiful, intricate designs. So no, it's ace.
And then to add to that, if for any reason you made this incredible piece, I mean, it takes time, right? Seed beading takes time. There's no two ways about it. If you want a quick fix, this is not the treat for you. However, could you imagine you snagged it or you got it, you pulled it? The strength of it, for me personally, is great. If you're anything like our director Ben, who's dropped 10,000 seed beads on the floor, that is not, it was horrendous for the seed beads. Can't imagine how Ben felt. But that is not something you want to have. So I know I've caught it, my necklace before on my handbrake. Because I bent down. Oh gosh. Because as a girl, I don't drive in my heels. I drive in my flat soled shoes. So I change my shoes before I drive if I've been out. So I've been bent down changing my shoes, sat up, and I had a long sort of lariat style necklace, caught on my handbrake and snapped. I was like, oh. No. And I'm not saying it's going to prevent from getting snapped, but it is going to have a good pull to it. So if you have got any weight, it's going to be one of those opportunities that hopefully all your seed beads are going to stay in those wonderful places that you put them. Love it. And then needles. So you're going to get all of this together with some size 10 needles, which are made just actually down the road.
They are.
Yeah. Made in England in a place called Redditch, which is where well, technically not based in Redditch, stroke Worcestershire, stroke West Midlands, stroke Warwickshire. £11.95 for all of it.
All of that.
All of it. 2 reels, 2 different colours, and the wire. Now this is and the needles. This is the first time I brought you 2 different colours of wire or thread. Beading thread with needles. This is possibly the best for variety when it comes to threading material and needles. You're getting 2 colours. Very popular colours, monochrome, black or smoking crystals, what they've been called, sort of black and white look. And you're getting the needles as well. And needles do break. They do, if you're using them all the time, they do bend, which is what you want them to do. I've heard many guest designers say, many experts say in beading and needlework, if it does start to bend, it's a sign of a good needle.
Yeah, that's right, that's right.
So
completely.
you've got the quality in the needles. They've been used by many a guest designer here at Jewellery Maker, if not all of the guest designers. Ben believes they are the best needles in Warwickshire, which is where we're from. But it is a really good treat if you want to try, and if you're not sure about beading needles, what size is, we offer 2 different sizes, 10s and 12s.
That's right. I personally prefer 10s. They're a bit stronger.
Okay.
And I used 12s if I'm using finer seed beads, but I find the 10s. Yeah, they do it for me, so I go for 10s over the 12s.
Exactly. Unless you're using sort of 15 O's, then the 10s will probably be, for imagine most people, the one to go for. And again, if you want to make smaller passes, it's a higher number, but it's a thinner needle, so that's why you would change needles. I had a message through to say, this is from Suzanne in Lincolnshire. I dropped a tub of seed beads this afternoon, shut the door, can't face picking them up. Do you know what you need to do? Get a vacuum, get the nozzle bit, get some tights, put them over the end of it and hoover it up and catch it all in your tights, and then turn the hoover off, and then you've got them all in your tights.
But there is something, and I find it quite sadistic, actually hoovering up seed beads and listen to the crackle as it goes into the hoover drum.
You know, this snake doesn't go that far.
I know, but I quite
you
like doing that. Sometimes I do it on purpose.
No! Oh, no.
Yeah, I do it on purpose sometimes. It's that crackle.
No.
And you know the cylinder vacuum cleaners who that man invented? Apparently you can actually see them whizzing around like a cyclone. It's quite effective. Yeah. Anyway. $11.95. That's fab. That is good.
These needles, the brand has been around, since 1156.
Wow. This
needling brand has been started making their needles in Redditch. 1156, did you say?
Wow.
I was going to say, what were you doing in 1156? I don't think any of us were doing anything in 1156.
That's amazing.
Past life, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
£11.56. Oh, 95 pence, sorry, 95 pence. I changed that because I was thinking of the year, sorry. £11.95. So just to let you know, we do have another kit coming up at 9 o'clock. These will work with perfectly. That's got more of the blues going on. So if you like your seed beads, Miyukis, Swarovskis, that's coming up. That will be coming up at 9 o'clock for you, that this will work perfectly with. So it'll go with both seed bead kits, won't it, Mark?
I've used them for both kits.
Okay, perfect.
And I've used both colours in each kit. And you can't tell.
You mean the white and the crystal and the smoke?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Absolutely.
Loving your work. I'll let you continue. Sorry to interrupt.
Okay, so what I did before you got to the needles, I was at the bottom here. So what I've done is I've taken the needle back through, and then back through, and then back through. So you exit on the lower hole below your stopper bead. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm just going to.
Is that to strengthen everything up, or is that just to get it back
just
out that
to get
hole?
it back up to the top.
Okay.
So we're going to go through the last hole, which is where your stopper bead is, and we're going to take the needle back through
everything,
because we want to be at the other end.
And you don't necessarily have to go through everything at once because of the angle of them. It might not work.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
But if you do have your size 12s and it has slightly bent, you can use that.
Your beading needle. Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Okay, so we're going to make our earring section. So I'm going to flip it over so I've got it near me. So we're going to thread on 10 of our size 11s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we've got our 10. So we're going to have 10 on one side and 10 on the other, but we need to make our loop in the centre. So we're going to thread on 10, let them sit at the bottom, and then we're going to thread on 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then place it on your mat. What we're going to do, we're going to take those 6 down to meet the 10, and then we're going to take the needle back through the last 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we're going to take the needle back up through and pull. Okay.
Got a message coming through for you. Hi all, I went upstairs for 2 minutes, came down, and my macaw tipped all my seed beads and gems on the floor. She sat there saying, "Good girl, Glenda." Oh no! What a shame. You need a sticky mat. Even then, you still might have been struggling.
Yeah.
Oh, could you imagine? Good girl. Yeah. I've heard parrots can be quite cheeky. I've heard, yeah. They sort of like one person, don't they? They have their... They take to one person. They have a favourite. And they don't like sharing, no. It's from what I've understood from McCaw's anyway. I could be wrong, but yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Sorry, back to seed beading.
So we've got our 10, but then we thread on our 6. We go back through the 6 and we go through the 10th. Okay, so we've got 9 and then we've got our loop. So then we're going to thread on our 10 on this side. That's the 10, and then we're going to take our needle back through the last hole. Make sure we don't get our tail. And at this point you can take your tail, your stopper bead away. So that's our little section for our earring.
Oh, wow.
And then we're going to follow it back through to the end. Make sure we don't get tangled. Okay, then we're going to take our needle back through the lower. So there's lots of backwards and forwards, but you're strengthening as well as finishing the design. We're just going to go through the last hole in the centre. Okay, and then we're going to take our 2 ends and we're just going to knot them. What I tend to do is I do a single knot, okay, and then I do a double knot. Okay, I think so. And now I don't use scissors to finish off anymore because my new best friend is my thread zapper, which I just love.
Oh, you had a thread zapper before, no?
Yes, but this is my new best friend again. We've
made up again.
Yeah.
Do you have a fallout?
Yeah.
I had a fallout with mine.
Yeah. So then what I do is I just melt the ends to make a little waft of smoke there. Okay, and then all you do then is you take your shepherd's hook, you would open up the end like so. And you've got your little loop that you've made with your seed beads, which you pop your shepherd's hook through. You can add a jump ring beforehand if you wanted to have a bit more movement. And then, so there's your earring.
Oh, wait to see this, you're gonna love it.
So then all you do is you make exactly the same section, larger sections, and then all you do is you just sew them together with little seed bead sections, and you've got your completed. It's ace. I just love it. It's really simple. You just go backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards.
I mean, that didn't take you too long, did it?
No,
you could make a pair of those earrings.
Quarter of an hour?
Yeah, pretty quickly.
Yeah.
And with that, you don't need to make them at the same time. You could complete one and then do the other one. You just need to use the same amount of beads. It's not as if it's wire and you need to try and match it up or anything.
No, not at all. No, it's ace.
So you could do one and then think, right, well, you know what, I've done one, I'll do another one later, or in the next advertising break, I'll have another one. And
no, it's brilliant. It's brilliant.
Mark Smith, you're awesome.
And we've got another kit to go as well.
Yes, we do.
I don't know what I've done to deserve this today. I really don't.
Hanging out with us in the late show twice in the space of 2 weeks or something. I don't know what I've done to deserve this. Mark Smith's presence with me. This is amazing. Thank you. Make sure you join Mark Smith on his Facebook page, JM Guest Designer Mark Smith. We're going to do some clock opportunities. Ooh, did you like the one we did a minute ago?
I keep looking for 8:30.
What? Oh, yeah.
I'm so excited about 8:30.
8:30 is today's must-have. Not long, not long. I do have a star buying this out. Actually, it's gold. It's sterling silver together. It's lovely. You're going to have to wait for that one. I'm not showing anybody. It's a very special treat.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to do some clock treats for you just now.
Brill.
Yeah, and we'll join Mark Smith. Well, you're not going anywhere, but we'll do a full-on Mark Smith treat at 9 o'clock again, where we go and do our second demonstrations, which would be awesome. I'm going to first bring you some, these are some fabulous stones. These are ones, if you want a selection of possibly the most popular gemstones in the high street that aren't your big 5, then I reckon this is the strand for you. It's got amethyst, citrine, topaz, and peridot all in one strand. I say topaz actually. Let me just check it's not aquamarine. It's aquamarine, forgive me. Aquamarine. Sometimes the sky blue topaz can look not too dissimilar. Let's get that clock on and let's get started for you. So you've got a minute to see it. with only 24 in stock. The reason we popped the clock on is because we just don't really have very many, and we want you to get a good chance to see it, because when the price comes on, we reckon these are going to sell out pretty quickly. So with little sections of, what's that, 5, oh, that's a bigger section of 2, 4, 6, 8, hold on, 2, 4, 6, 8, yes, 5, and then 5 again. So just to let you know, I can't guarantee that you're going to get 2 purple sections, 1 citrine, so 2 amethyst sections, 2 citrine, 2 aquamarine, 1 peridot. You might get it in a different order, but you are going to get these gemstones in selection like this. So got about, just over actually 15 seconds before the price is going to come on, and when it comes on, I imagine quite a lot of people are going to get quite quickly involved. So just to give you a heads up, phone number is 0800 644 655. It doesn't cost you £2 plus your normal text message to get involved. You can join us on the web for completely free, JewelleryMaker.com. It doesn't cost you anything. And if you want to drop us a wee text, you can do. It's 60777, and it's just your normal network rate, whatever that might be. And make sure you put JM Studio at the start of your text to 60777. ZVIM02 is the code on this one. You're getting citrine, you're getting aquamarine, you're getting peridot, and you're going to get amethyst, all faceted drops. You go from 6x4 to 10 by 5 mil, and they are down to just $16.95. Looking at that quality and looking at the gemstone collection that you've got, I think this is a favourite for many, many jewellers out with your top 5. These are probably the top 5 after the traditional rubies, sapphires, emeralds and diamonds. And Tanzanite, lots of people can't decide whether it's Tanzanite or pearls, but I think traditionally it was pearls, and now Tanzanite has taken over a bit.
Amethyst, citrine, peridot, aquamarine. So you've got 4 birthstones as well, isn't it?
Absolutely, it is. So therefore, it's a very, very popular gemstone, quite world renowned. I don't think there's any of the gemstones here that anybody would say they haven't seen. They might have a different way of pronouncing it or a different name of it in another country, but for 1690 peridot, some people say that. I've got some American friends that do and some American friends that don't. So maybe it depends on what location you're from, what area. Yeah, I say J in Scotland, but in England I think you say J. Some people will be sitting at home saying, "Well, I say J in Scotland too." But grab those before they go. They will go. There are only about 24 left in stock, and you're getting a huge collection of gemstones, lovely clusters that will work wonderfully together. And they graduate. Lovely treat. Lovely, lovely treat. Let me squeeze in some more treats. We've got a star bag coming up in just 1 second. Before that, I'm going to do one more treat, which is one more, and it's number 4. Are you ready for this? There are only 19 of these in stock. Oh, Mark, you're going to love the colour.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Complete saturation. They're all the same. As in all the same in their quality of colour, aren't they? Oh, yes, they are. So with the colour, the faceting, 25 seconds to look at it on your own. What we've got for you here. Oh yes. The drop on every single one is easy, workable, and I have to say with Mark's next kit that's coming up, personally I think would be a true compliment. But 10 seconds before we open this opportunity for everybody, so just bear in mind there are not very many of these available. Roughly 19 in stock. JewelleryMaker.com. The phone line is the same. We're going to get that on for you right now. And I hope to goodness you managed to get a hold of it. 70 carats of Tanzanite. That's a huge quantity. Approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8, 40, 2, 4, 5. Approximately 45 Tanzanites for $21.95. Approximately. Oh, goodness me. It's less than 50 pence a Tanzanite. 50 pence a Tanzanite. Oh, goodness me. What do you think, Mark Smith? Would it go with your kit, do you reckon?
It'll be perfect. Well, it'll go with either of them, I think, actually. Do you think? The golds and the blues.
This is true?
Yeah, really do.
Oh, have you got Tanzanite to offer your customers, Mark Smith, on your stall?
Yes. I've got everything to offer my customer now, which is really good. Yeah. Every single birthstone now, it's brilliant. Every
birthstone, that's quite an achievement. This is December's birthstone for anyone who's not sure. It shares its birthday with your zircon and your turquoise. So in fact, they all look great together. We have very limited of these. Janet, congratulations, Amanda, Kimmy, Josephine, you've got yours. Well done indeed. Best of luck to those of you on the lines. We have a star buy to bring you, and you don't want to miss it because it would look great with so many treats, especially those of you who like a little bit of sterling silver and gold. Star buy. Oh, it's a star buy, and this isn't a star buy like any other, no. It's got a brand new price. It hasn't ever been seen before at this price. It's going super duper, super duper, super low. It has been seen higher, but what we're doing for you tonight, oh my gosh. Love these. Love, love, love these. You're going to have to get in early on something like this, because when you see how versatile they are, and then you see the price, oh, love a good rondelle. The shape, the size, the quality. Got plenty going on here. Just a couple of them. You're going to get 15. Mark, earlier you were suggesting something that you could do with the sort of more saucer style shaped rondelles that we had. Could we do similar with these as well, or would you do something different?
I think exactly the same. I'm just thinking about flattening again. I've got this image in my head of flattening them and then using some sort of, I don't think they're called dibbers, I'm not sure. There's a little block that has these little divots in them, and you use your hammering tool.
Dabble, is it? I want to say.
I can't remember what it's called.
Dapping?
Dapping, that's the one. Dapping, yeah. So then you could dap it around a curve.
Block, that's what it is.
And turn them into bead caps. That's what I'm thinking.
I don't know if I could. I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't know if I would.
No.
I don't know if I could. I like the idea. I think someone should try it for us. Give it a go. If I had a dapple block, I would get it for you right now. Don't think we have one. Well, might have one somewhere. The back of Beyond. What do you reckon for these? Gold plated on top of sterling silver. For some reason I thought it was going to $8.95. I don't know why. 33 pennies each. I could get these with the change I found at the bottom of my bag today, 41 pence. I could do that. It's 2 20p's and a 1p. I could absolutely do that. £4.95.
Wow.
Paid that for a bowl of soup yesterday. On its own. Curried, what was it? Curried vegetable. It wasn't that good. No, I was quite disappointed. It's a shame. I'd rather have not eaten my soup yesterday and got this. Yeah. Still eating something else. Got these.
Do we know what the previous price was before this new, never seen before one?
They were £10.
Gosh.
This is pretty much half price.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That's a little late admission there, isn't it? I mean, they were £10, half price.
Well, I'll just get 2 then.
Didn't really want to, I love that. I don't really want to tell anybody that. That's the best bit about it. Sorry. Half price. If I said to you all night long, well, from 6 o'clock, half price sterling silver Stardust rondelles, come and get them. You would think, one, I was standing at the back of a van, but I'm not. Yeah. But the price, half, well, we're not supposed to do it. Well, when are we supposed to do anything that I do?
You'd just double up, wouldn't you?
Yeah, Yeah, in fact, so many people are.
Yeah,
it doesn't come across on the screen in multi-purchases, but I get little brackets. So, for example, Linda's got 2, Christine's got 3, I've got Maria and Ayrshire who's got 2, I've got Nicola is getting theirs as well, Liz Kent's got 2, Tom would be excited, producer Tom isn't here, regulars know he's away for a week. I can tell everybody where he's gone to Scotland now. He's taken his lovely lady to Scotland. Yeah, he is still messaging. He's asking about things for the show on Monday. That's so funny. Do you know, he sent me a message and he was like, look, Becky's enjoying her pancakes. And I was like, it's brilliant. Enjoy your holiday. And then he messaged and he was like, Bet you missed me tonight. I'm not a surprise. I'm not coming. Tom, go and enjoy your holiday. He just can't get enough of it. I bet if he saw this price, he'd be messaging in and being like, what?
Could you put it with
He'd take it as a challenge. You'll try and beat it on Monday, I bet you will. Can I put it with the fluorite? Absolutely. I want to put it with that other nugget gemstone. Remember I told you earlier, if you were watching, I was going to show Mark Smith a nugget strand in the break. I absolutely did. No! I'll have to get these. This is too good to resist. This is very true. Very good. Very good treat. I hope you don't mind me saying that, but very, very good. If your budget allows it, but I think if you budgeted for sterling silver and rose, any gold, but sterling silver and gold, I think £5 will come within your budget. I could be wrong.
I think we should do just the gemstone on this.
Should we? It's a difficult.
I didn't know what it was.
Yeah, it's a difficult one, isn't it? All right, we don't do it very often. Yeah. Well, actually, that's not true. We do the gemstone, but not this colour of it.
Yeah.
Yay!
I think people should text in.
I love that. Yeah. Director Ben suggested the right suggestion straight away. Well, you have been doing it for how many years, Ben? Wait, it'll be like 2 months? 4 years. Ah, well, I would have expected you to get it then. Zoomed in on many a gemstone in your time, I'm sure.
That's beautiful.
It's a cheeky treat, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's lovely. Yes, so this is coming up. We've got a good quantity of them, a good couple of hundred, or at least 100 of these coming up in the show. I just thought they were really nice, so I brought it out for you early. Oh, so yellow gold, 4x2 mil. What do you reckon? 15 of them. Loads and loads of you there. Stock quantity is probably going to sell out, but hey, that's why I've gone half price. It's genuinely half price on that. $9.95 is its previous price. You're getting it for $4.95. Well, I say it's half price, just shy of. Is it half price? $9.95 to $4.95?
Pretty much.
Well, just shy of, isn't it? By like a penny or two. Didn't want to mislead anybody. A bit too honest for my own good. £5.50 difference. Huh? You lost me. What were they? $9.95? $9.95. $4.95 plus $5.50 makes it.
It's £5 off. More than half price. Yeah.
Well, that's more than half. Well, that's even better! Yay! Oh, under promising and over delivering. That's why they hire me. Awkward. That doesn't make any sense to me. That's it's not just because I'm blonde. Before you say that, that's just, well, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Grab them all before they go. We've got a wee short break. On the other side, we'll be back, and there'll be more treats, including today's must-have. Yay! 1/2 past.
Now is a great time to purchase a workshop with our Mother's Day special. £10 off any current workshop. When booking, enter this code to receive your £10 discount. Use it as many times as you like before the 31st of March. We look forward to seeing you.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Tune in this Saturday for the launch of Rachel Norris's DVD, Statement Jewellery, Connector and Links. This double-disc DVD will guide you through 5 fabulous projects, all of which will use connectors and links. You will also receive a booklet to help you recreate Rachel's inspirational designs. So make sure you're watching this Saturday at 3 p.m.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of, it's a household name, it's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
Oh, goodness gracious me. Are you ready for some treats? Yeah? Me too. Let me show you this. Oh me. Oh my. Mark Smith's been talking about it all night long and he didn't even know we had it.
No, I didn't.
So let's get some lapis lazuli on for you. Do you know, we didn't have it. Danny went and found some for us.
Oh,
He's
really?
a superstar. Because we've been talking about it.
Yeah,
He went and looked for it and made sure we got some. We got our superstar Mike to go and find it for us.
Could you put the amethyst, the green amethyst with it, just so I can show you this?
Mark Smith.
I know. I'm very demanding.
No,
but it's just,
do you know,
you'll be amazed
I was
beautiful it
hoping
looks.
you would ask.
I just think that's a stunning combination.
Isn't
Absolutely
it?
Beautiful. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. I'm gonna do a lot of this combination, I think, because it is so beautiful.
See, looking at the side, because my thought on that is, right, they are very dainty. They're 2 mil, the lapis lazuli. To put them in between the amber green or prasiolite or amethyst, however you wish to know it, would you just put one, or what would you do?
No,
is that all you would do?
That's all
just
you need.
one,
That's
simply.
all you need, because it's so vivid. That's all you need.
It is,
just
isn't
one.
it?
Yeah, completely.
Very straight. I mean, it has been dyed, this one, to intensify that colour.
Or you could have one of your silver space, the gold rondelles we just had, with a lapis at either side, and then your green amethyst. So you would get a slightly bigger gap in between.
Would you do that the whole way around, or just in the middle section?
All the way around.
And that would make both of them go a lot further, wouldn't it?
You may even get a bracelet out of it as well.
Gosh,
matching earrings.
quite
You probably
possibly
get the whole
could,
sets.
couldn't you?
Yeah.
Full suite.
That's amazing.
Isn't it just? So MZGP65 is a code on these. Does sound a bit like some fancy racing car, but what can we do for you? When you start to facet a gemstone of that size, you're just getting to another level of lapidary, aren't you? I mean, how do you even begin to facet? I don't even know how you drill.
Have you been to a cutting house?
I have.
So do they wear special microscope glasses, or is it all free?
Some people I've seen with like you know, the handy Andes that have got a glass that, so they don't have it on their face, they have it in front of them and they look down to do it. And others I've seen without anything. In Thailand they didn't have anything. But when I was in Australia, where was I in Australia? There was a cutting house in Australia I went to as well. No, it was Thailand that I saw the biggest biggest cutting house. But I did see some lapidary in Australia, but nothing like Thailand just blew me away. I've seen 2 different cutting houses in Thailand, one in Kanchanaburi and one in Central, which was near Phuket. And oh my word, it's known as the world's largest gemstone jewellers, I think is what it's. Wow. It's a massive, massive place. If you ever get there, it's incredible because we've got the world's largest jewellers, #1, and then the world's largest jewellers #2, owned by I think the same people. Oh, right. But you go in and you get to see all the gemstones being cut. You get to film it. It's incredible. I might even have some pictures of it from way back. Yeah, it was when I went to Australia for my. When I went to Thailand with my best friend from Australia for her wedding. We went on a trip. We did different things. We went to like a Buddha temple and different places, and then we came to this jeweller's place. And you got to see all of the lapidarists, all the colour matchers, all the gem setters. It wasn't the same person that did the same thing. It was all highly skilled in each area. And one people would sit on one side of the bench, and the other people would sit on the other side. You could walk up and down the middle and just watch them. And then you walk through all that, and then you get to the finished pieces of jewellery that you've made, and you're just like, why am I not a millionaire? Why can't I buy all of this? I mean, quadruple A Tanzanites and Burmese sapphires like you wouldn't believe. Oh my word, incredible. And price points that were really, really scary. And then you realise Thai baht is quite high in numbers, so when you changed it and converted it into pounds, some of the things you could actually treat yourself to. But for £4.95, they weren't this affordable. And I can't imagine any of those lapidars being happy. No. Well, I don't know. I mean, they could be. They'd just be thrilled that people can own this beautiful gemstone. The only way I can think is that you've managed to get that low in price is only the fact to do with that not being a natural colour. It's had a little hint of dyeing. I would always advise just to wash them in sort of soapy water when you get them home. Just warm soapy water, just in case, because they have been dyed. Just like if you get a new pair of denims, they've been dyed. Just to give them a wee wash in soapy water. No dye is coming off my hands, and I wouldn't expect any to. But I just always think if you're going to sell yours on, and that's something you're thinking of doing, or giving it as a gift, I'd just give them a wee wash in sort of soapy water. So they're natural soaps, nothing perfumed or anything. It's always, I think it's always advisable. I'm looking at that lustre due to the lapidary. That's exquisite, isn't it? Really fabulous. Oh yes. That would go really well with this next tree, actually. This is the nugget we were having a look at earlier. I mentioned it to Mark because I thought you would really like it. And we were doing a wee question. Did anybody know the gemstone? Could anybody guess it? Did anybody get it right? What do you reckon? We're not going to make you wait. Daniel's popped it straight in. It is a green apatite, absolutely.
See how well that works together? That is a stunning combination.
It's almost like the blue makes the green stronger and the green makes the blue stronger.
Yeah.
Sort of summer's day, green grass.
Does that make you think of a summer's day, Mike?
Blue sky, yes.
It's almost making Mike turn into song. It's that good.
Making me turn into Ben. I love these colours.
Goodness gracious me. You can always tell when Mike's in the building. There's always a sing-song going on, either in the corridor or in the gallery. You can hear him. You know he's a happy day because he's singing away. It's lovely. Lovely. Oh, you don't mind me telling everybody that.
No, that's cool.
Gosh, that's beautiful.
What a treat.
I don't think I've ever seen this in a
very few people have.
No.
There's a very, very rare variety of this gem. Coming from the Greek word apateo, meaning to deceive, because when so many people first discovered it, they got confused with what it was. And they thought it was other gemstones. They didn't realise it was a gem in its own right, which it actually is. As we mentioned earlier, there's some lovely gemstones called Periba tourmaline. And a lot of people confused the blue variety with Periba tourmaline and thought that's what it was. And there's different varieties you can get. And it was a gemstone that was so confusing to many people because it has very reminiscent colours to other stones, but it's not exactly that stone. So they thought it was. Then they realised, hold on a minute, this is a gem in its own right. Yeah. So that's why it was called apatite, meaning to deceive. It's not going to deceive you. It's not going to talk about you or anything when you're wearing it. It's a lovely gem.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
And it has very sort of similar properties, some of them to tourmalines in the sort of minerals and colours that you can get from them, I think, especially with your blue apatite and Periba tourmaline. The green variety of apatite, you can get a really dark green, and you can get this one, which is like a glowy peridoy green. It's not as light as a peridot, but it's not as dark as an emerald. If you mixed an emerald and a peridot together, I think you would get a green apatite. That's my kind of colour-wise. the depth of an emerald, and then the like a Zambian Brazilian emerald, and then the glow from a peridot. Do you think? Does look good, doesn't it? 50 carats and 5 by 3 millimeter on your size for your nuggets. Why do we love nuggets, Mark Smith?
It's something that it's probably one of the first shape and size of gemstone that I fell in love with when I joined the team, and I've become synonymous with chips and nuggets, and I've made DVDs on them, and we always talk about it's the only DVDs that have featured a sole shape of gemstone. Chip and nuggets. We've not done another
like a
video.
cabochon DVD.
Yeah, you know, surrounding one particular shape and size of stone, which is lovely.
Hold on a minute. This was supposed to be $8.95.
Oh really?
$7.95. Well, either way, you didn't do either. It's $4.95.
I had $14.95 in my head.
Me too. Well, I thought Daniel might manage to sneak it down to $12.95.
This is a collector's strand again. I wouldn't do anything with this.
You just put it in your safe. You just look at it.
Yep, without a doubt. Because it's so rare.
I think it would go really nice with that peridot. Sorry, the amethyst.
Oh yes, yep.
Do you think? Could you? Would you? I think it's a fab stone. I don't think it gets enough recognition, apatite, but that's because there's not really enough of it to go round. Would you like to see it? It goes great with pearls. Oh, it's all right. Flying gemstones.
That's lovely. That's beautiful. Do you pop the lapis back in with those two? With the pearls as well?
Oh, yes. Let me grab it. Thank you, Mike. Wow!
Oh, I love that so much. That's stunning.
It's a fab combination. Everybody keeps commenting, and Ben's just sort of reiterated the apatite and the lapis just look magnificent together. Lots and lots of you coming through. I'm really, really pleased. I had to show this to Mark earlier when I saw it. In fact, well, in the break, I told you about it, and I thought you're just gonna love it. I hope you do.
I wasn't sure what it was. I thought, no, is this a dark peridot, or is it not such a dark, vivid chrome diopside? It's no, completely individual, isn't it, as a green?
But understandable why people confuse it, because it's not one that's often seen, if ever even seen. So few people even know it exists, apatite, which even for me makes it even more special, because you can get it at a price like this. Because you think if everybody knew, as well as they knew of a emerald, as well as we knew amethyst, and it was as available as them, I doubt it would be $4.95. Do you? You think of the best quality amethyst, it's not going to be $4.95, is it?
No.
So.
Wow.
But we all know that stone. So just bear in mind, we don't know this as well as I do, but that's only because I've studied gemstones, isn't it? So you might know it as well, and if you do, you probably snap those up, because $4.95, and it's about 30 centimetre strand here. Approximately, I'll give it a wee measure. Oh no, tell a fib. 38 centimetre strand. 38 centimetres, lots and lots of allocations, but at only £4.95, I imagine we can't afford to stay there for very long.
That's stunning.
Lots and lots of names there. Many of those are multi-purchases, like Gertrude's got 2, Mina, sorry, I've said that right, you've got 4. Northumberland, Vanessa, you've got 2. Helen's got 2 in the West Midlands. Sheila, you've got yours in Essex, 2 to you. Chris in Suffolk, 2 to you. Gloucestershire, Leela, 2 to you. Well done indeed. What a treat.
Yeah.
The fact that you can get that gemstone one, but the fact that you can get it in a quality and a quantity and a price that allows you to multi-purchase, I'm over the moon.
That's amazing.
That's what we do. That's why I do this. That's why I think it's so special. What do you reckon? What do you fancy? Cubes. Ooh! These would go well with the lapis lazuli as well.
I can't remember the last time I saw a cube.
Can you not? I love a good cube.
No, I haven't seen the cubes.
When was the last time I brought a cube? I brought a cube the other week. I think it was in the clearance actually. I brought you a cube of black agate maybe.
I've not seen cubes for a couple of years.
Have you not?
No.
It's a fab treat. And you're getting corner drilled cubes as well that make it quite a quirky almost like a diamond actually when you look
I
at
like
it
the fact
from
they're
above.
not sharp, they're curved edges.
Yes.
That's really nice. I like that.
Yeah, they're nice and rounded, smooth. They're not too angular, as you say. I've got dark blue, genuine Howlite. So we've dyed it to get that colour. Again, just wash them in soapy bubble water. No perfumes or anything on them. And what you get with this, it's an option. We don't have any lapis lazuli like that, but that's probably the closest you would get to lapis lazuli colour with a carat weight in a gem size that you could do that, 220 carats. Howlite is a great gem. Do you know who found Howlite? Oh, no. This is a question. Who's Howlite named after? Who found it?
Oh, I don't know.
Henry Howe.
Henry Howe.
How funny is that? Henry Howe found Howlite and named it after himself. Makes me think of How To, the old TV program, kids TV program. Remember that? How To. Is that what it was? I don't know. Some sort of.
How.
How To. Oh, I don't know why I thought they did that.
Fred Dinage.
Ooh, loving your work.
He used to do a quiz show at lunchtime called Gambit, which was all about cards and flipping cards and things. Yeah. You can't remember that?
No.
I was only tiny as well. You were about a twinkle, no doubt.
Twinkle, like that. Right, so the good thing about Howlite is that it's really, really, really good to dye. It works wonderfully. A lot of turquoise that you will see, or in inverted commas turquoise, gem coloured turquoise, is actually, a lot of people call it gemstone. They're quite crafty and quite quick with this. They call it, yes, genuine gemstone turquoise. What actually is a turquoise colour, because obviously we know turquoise is a gemstone and a colour, but it's Howlite, which is the genuine gem, and then they dye it to a turquoise colour. So be very mindful of wording when people say, oh, it's genuine turquoise, or it's a genuine gem, or it's turquoise genuine. Just be mindful, because quite often it's Howlite that's been dyed, because Howlite is a brilliant gem for dyeing. Its natural body is white with a grey matrix. So when you dye it, turquoise colour, it gives the look of turquoise with the matrix in there as well. It's really cool. And it's really, really lovely. And it's actually a really good alternative if you want big look-alike turquoise, because it's a genuine gem and it's a turquoise colour. Just be very careful with how you display it. Make sure you're honest with it, which I'm sure you all will be, but you might not mean to sort of word something that could, do you know what I mean? But for $3.95, I can't think of another gemstone where I can get that size, that carat weight, that shape for that price with that colour, other than Howlite. And what other blue stone can you get of that size and that shape for $3.95?
You know
trying to think.
The technique that we showed in the first kit, the netting of the Swarovskis.
Oh, we didn't show that tonight. Did you show that another day?
Yeah, but we had the necklace that included the netting.
Yes, we did have. Yes.
You saw it.
Exactly.
You can do that technique with cubes, corner drill cubes.
Can you?
Because all three of them will sit at a point, and then you would do your seed bead netting around those, so you get these really prominent, jagged shapes coming out of the netting. I think that'd be beautiful. I may have to get one of these actually on the way home and have a go with that.
You said you did that technique on the show. Was that with Eleanor the other day?
It was.
So you can watch that back on YouTube.
Yes, I've done it a couple of times. It's such a fab technique to do.
That's a good idea, because the blue seed beads you've got coming up, would you do the same colour? Would you use a different colour seed bead?
Same, I think. Yeah, same. Wow.
That's awesome. I love this. And don't forget our fluorite's coming up. Red tiger's eye might work quite nicely as well.
I can't get over that tiger's eye. That's amazing. I thought that was ruby.
It's that juicy and that lustrous. I'm not. You'd be forgiven easily for that. Coming up, not yet. Don't forget, in about 10 minutes' time, the Fluorite launches. Must have. Let's show you this. Super good. let me bring you some extra special treats. Only got 6 of these next treats. Did we see the fluorite? I wasn't looking. Did we? I don't know if we did. Didn't want to pull it away if we didn't. Perfect. So this is coming up, your today's must-have. Super duper thanking you. Ooh, let's get this clocked on. Can you please tell me how many we have of these? 6 of these. Right. I'm going to ask you, and you need to be honest, okay? You don't have to be honest to me in that you don't have to tell me. You have to be honest with yourself. Have you sorted Mother's Day? If you have, well done. If you've semi-sorted it, and you think you're sorted, this is going to sort, I think, you out. Gift box, right? Gift box. Love a gift box. Okay? Brilliant gift box. You don't have to wrap it. It's in a gift box, which is actually a beautiful gift box that you can take away at the weekends. Sterling silver chain. Your clock is on. You've got a minute to see this. There are only 6 of these. 925 stamp. All right. Wait to see this.
There's more.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
A heart gemstone pendant mount. With a Swiss blue topaz heart. November's birthstone, said to be the favourite colour of both ladies and gents.
Wow.
Perfect or perfect. Let me just pop that heart into the... I'm going to sit it onto the post. Put the pendant on the chain, because it comes with the chain. It's all one gift. We're going to get the price on in like literally 5 seconds. Are you ready for this? This is so good. Clock is off, price is coming on. You need to grab this before it goes. Now, I haven't got my gem setting tools on me. I'm not setting it, but I'll balance it.
That blue is incredible.
Isn't it just? Sterling silver heart pendant. We have tutorials online as to how to just close those prongs over. It's at £12.95 start price. I remember I saw you earlier. I was having a look online. You were looking at £39 for a tag that didn't even tell you what the metal was. So, as I say, you could be treating yourself for Mother's Day.
That's an amazing price for the chain on its own.
Yeah. Or the gemstone in the mount.
Wow.
I have more in baskets than I have in quantity, but I still have space, so you need to check this out.
Gosh.
With 3 left, I wish you all the very best of luck. I wish I had more. 1 space left.
That's amazing.
And you get the gift box. I mean, I was looking at, what was it? £2.50 yesterday for a bag, gift bag. Last minute presents. That's always when they get you.
Yeah.
Last minute present when you're not prepared. Enjoy that.
Well
I hope
done.
you got one. I hope you did. Right, here's another gift with a gift box. I only have 8 of these. Mother's Day again. Doesn't have to be. You can get this as a gift for yourself. But for those of you who, be honest with yourself, have you sorted it out? Because you could get an express delivery on this one, which I'm imagining you might get you in there in time on Saturday. What day is it today? Wednesday? Check the contact centre. You're going to love it. Excuse me, I'm going to swap hands. I've got a bad allergy on my finger, so I do apologise. I'm just allergic to everything. So my finger's broken out, but to save you having to look at it, let me show you this on the other hand.
Oh my gosh, what's this?
It is a double ring, adjustable for any size finger, and it has an amethyst gem set stone in the middle. It's amazing. Now I'm just going to try and balance it. So the 2 rings are adjustable. You have to prong set the amethyst and the chain in the middle. It's super cool. So you can move that down. I would just need to adjust the size of this one as it is at the minute. What do you think?
What an amazing design.
Isn't it cool?
I'm trying to work out if you can wear each ring on 2 fingers rather than having them both on one.
Well, the way the design is, it goes up the way, but
yeah.
You could try. Let me try. The amethyst might slip out, so apologies if that is the case.
Yeah, it wouldn't sit properly, would it?
Well, let's have a look.
Because that's
could
really,
do, but you couldn't really open your fingers in between. You could try. I mean, it would sit. Just depends what sort of look you wanted. If you wanted the chain to sort of drop down.
You could separate your fingers though, couldn't you? But then it wouldn't sit. Oh yeah, it wouldn't sit properly. You could adjust it though, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. You could adjust it. You could do.
Yeah.
There's plenty of adjustments that could be done.
Yeah.
Do get it before it goes. I'm confused. Does the clock just go in there? Got the price on.
Oh, that's stunning.
For sterling silver and amethyst.
I would separate them into 3 components. I'd have 2 rings, and then I'd use that central section on my Spiga slidey clasp bracelet.
Would you? It's lovely. It's super lovely. There, and it's available. Grab it before it goes. I'm getting distracted now. Trying to think of all the different ways I could wear it. I think I've tangled it. I have more in baskets than I do have actual rings, but it is adjustable. There are 4 left. I've just tangled it a little bit because I've twisted it about 10 different times, put it on different ways, but I'll just quickly put that in the middle for you. Gosh. There, we've only 2 left. It's very stylish, isn't it? So the bands are adjustable. If I just take that out just now so you can see. So you just adjust them to fit your finger size. There's 1 left. Well done to each and every single one of you, and you get the gift box for less than £10 for 2 sterling silver solid rings, adjustable, and an amethyst. Go on. Well done.
Brilliant. What have you got there?
The answer to Mother's Day problems for my partner.
Right.
His mum loves Labradorite. Labradorite sterling silver connector. Perfect. Mother's Day again. Need a little bit of chain, one of the Spiga bracelets, 2 jump rings, and you're sorted. This is fabulous. I love that. There's only 9 of these in the building. 3.3 carats of Labradorite for you. It's got a really sizable sterling silver setting. It's domed. And there's so much labradorescence on that. It's unreal. And Schiller. Schiller! So what's the difference? Labradorescence is when it's blue. Schiller is any other colour than blue. In the feldspar family. Excuse me. So with everything else previously that I've just brought to you, I believe sold out when it comes to the past 2 treats. I hope you managed to get in early if this is something you want. I mean, this is a bit more jewellery making for you than the other 2. You actually have to attach something to it. What do you reckon? Fancy it? There we go. So we're just giving you a wee minute to get your eyes on it because there are not very many in quantity. So just to give you a chance to look at it before it goes, because it will go very quickly on a first come first serve basis. I mean, I've put the entire stock in. We've got single figures in stock on this one.
Even the prongs are elegant, aren't they? The way they
yes, they've been curved beautifully, haven't they? Following the line of the gemstone so they don't sort of intrude or protrude even. They're just dreamy. I mean, you can make a ring with that. What do you need? A little bit of sterling silver wire?
Yeah, or a bit of chain.
An eye loop or something, or a bit of chain.
A chain, yeah. That's
lovely. Are you a fan, Mark?
I love it. I love it.
I just keep thinking Spiga bracelets. Those slider chains, snake chains that we had. So past 2 treats sold out, just to bear that in mind. So I have more in baskets than I actually have quantity, so just to make you aware, if you do fancy this one, this is not one to hesitate on carrying the Isle of Anglesey's just got 2 straight in, loving your work. Really, really pleased for you. Shropshire, Fife, Somerset, Devon, Hampshire, Northamptonshire, Merseyside, I've got so many in baskets and I have limited left. If everybody checks out, I don't have enough. Jenny's in, Gertrude's in on the phone lines, loving your work. I have space. Angelina's in, great to see you. How many have I got now? 5 left. And I've got 4 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 in baskets, not to mention those of you thinking of phoning. Veronica, you've got it. I've got 3 left. Well done to you. Congratulations. Oh, I'm excited. So 5 in web baskets. I've got 3 left, not to mention those of you on the phone lines. Grab it before it goes. It will go. We have got your today's must-have. We can't wait any longer because it's already past 1/2 I'll bring it now. Check those out if you fancy it. It's the last 3 in the world, and I have 5 in the web, not to mention, as I say, the phone lines. Good luck. This made my day today, I tell you. And my day was pretty made up already. Pretty good day so far. Get to work, always good day. This is unreal. It's funny when the boss or your manager or your line manager or your fellow colleagues who you work with ask you what you've got on the show. I'm always excited. I've always got something to say. I've always got something very special to tell you about. But tonight blew me away. The quality of what I've got, this treat. If I'm on it, I'm going to be honest. I'm always far too honest. I had a discussion. You could probably go as far as to say you were there.
I was there, yeah.
With our couple of producers, sales manager, product distributor, managers, quite a few of them. And it was regarding your today's must-have. And it was regarding the price of it. I was not best pleased when I found out how low they want to take this. From my life of the past 11 years, which has just pretty much been genuine gemstones, a bit of golf and genuine gemstones, pretty much my life has been, which is amazing. No, it's not bad life, is it? Pretty lucky, to be fair, counting my blessings here. However, the quality of this gemstone, I've sold this gemstone in high 3 figures in pieces of finished jewellery, and the quality I've got here is rivaling some of those pieces easily. This, without a shadow of a doubt, in my opinion, is the best quality fluorite strand Jewellery Maker has ever offered on my watch, and I'm here most days and have been since day 1. And that's on the 4th of May going to be 7 years. That's a long time. We didn't bring fluorite in the first few years, just to make you aware. We've only had it in the sort of latter years of this 7 years coming up for. The quality is spectacular. Fluorite is renowned to fluoresce. That's where its name comes from. Its quality in colour and variety of colour is something special. This, even Mark Smith, you couldn't colour graduate. It's even been done for you.
It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. And I have to second what you said. This is the finest strand of fluorite that I've seen. And I've been here 6 years in July.
And you were watching before you were here as well.
Yeah, and I'm a massive, massive fluorite fan. Well, it's my number 3.
It is, because we did your top 5 the other day and you mentioned it. So even if anyone's thinking, is it really? You mentioned it a few days ago, a week ago maybe.
It's always been in the top 5. And I'd never seen it. Again, it's another one of those gemstones that it just passes you by until a channel like Jewellery Maker comes along and introduces you to these amazing finds. Just adore it, absolutely adore it. In the Pitt Rivers Museum in Oxford.
Oh yes.
Which is a natural history museum.
Yes, I've been.
They've got a little tent that you can actually walk in, and they've got fluorescent stones from all around the world with a fluorescent light looking down on them. You have to shut the curtain behind you, and fluorite is phenomenal if you get it in the right lighting.
When did that?
It's been there forever. You must have missed it. You must have missed it. It's a fluorescent tent.
Is it inside or outside?
Inside.
Must have missed it because I was there.
It's upstairs.
2 years ago.
It's upstairs, but it's incredible.
I'll have to go back to see that.
Yeah.
That's the museum that's on the. It's on your right hand side if you go up the street.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, really old Victorian building.
Yes.
Looks quite
beautiful,
it's
very
like
grand.
a haunted house.
Yes.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's the same one. I just.
Yeah,
Oh,
incredible.
we're gonna have to go back now.
Yeah.
Fluorite, I love that it fluoresces. I love that you hold it under a naked flame in a dark room and it glows. Like literally, purple fluorite is epic for that. It changes. It can. You can get color change fluorite. This one doesn't color change per se, but there's like a more of a color shift. You can see different colors in the different light situations.
This is stunning,
isn't it? It's mind blowing. I mean, that as you mentioned earlier, Paraiba tourmaline blues. When do you ever get to say that about fluorite?
No.
Now that amethyst colour is some of the strongest fluorite purples I've ever seen.
Gosh. There's probably, I can count on one hand the number of gemstones that I'm not the biggest fan of in the world.
Okay.
And
well, everybody will be the same. Everyone will have stones like that.
And I've mentioned it to viewers on the show before, but I'm really not a fan of yellow fluorite.
Oh, right, okay.
And when I get a strand that has mixed colours as well as yellows, I'm a bit disappointed.
What?
But I use them, I use them because I have them.
Wow.
But if ever I see or hear in the background, because I always have it on when I'm at home, it's fluorite, I quickly have a look, and sometimes I think, because it's quite a bit of yellow.
Okay.
But so I always look out and make sure that they don't have, and this is just.
So you like this
the
one?
Epitome of fluorite for me.
This is your ideal.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if somebody was to come to Mark Smith and say, choose your favourite fluorite, put it in a strand, and this is Mark Smith's ideal strand.
Yeah.
This would be what you would choose.
Without a doubt.
I'd choose it for quality, the strength of the colour, because I could pretty much guarantee that if you took each one out individually and put it just even on its own on a cord, it would still be striking. And the strength, the quality and colour in each one is that special that you don't need all of them to be fair. I think it'd be lovely to have them all together.
So in the production room, there was this little gaggle of you, wasn't there, discussing the price, and I left.
A little gaggle.
So I'm not actually sure what price was decided. I don't think we were discussing it. I think I was. Yeah.
I wasn't demanding, Kerry. I was strongly suggesting.
You were defending the stone. That's what you were doing.
I was.
Completely, and I agree. No, I agree.
Let me put it this way, right? Leela's already got 2.
Gosh.
I have 315 of these. And, just even hearing you say it hurts. No! Don't say it! Okay. And before you do anything, Producer Daniel, can you just confirm to me where it is you want to go? Is that it? I think, right, all right. How about we have a suggestion? I've got a suggestion, Daniel. Oh, no. I don't even like myself for thinking this now. My thought, right? So, thought being, only because there are 315, and only because of that, it's the only reason I'm even going to slightly consider what you want to do, even though it's nothing to do with me because you're the producer. Not my choice at all, but for an advocate of fluorite right now, why don't you show everyone the price that I was over the moon that we could do? Like, literally, this is a steal in my opinion, but it doesn't matter about my opinion anymore because that's not going to be your price. But I'm going to show this, right? How amazing is that? 1995. How amazing is that? With 315 stock, it allows you to buy 2. People have bought 2. London's got 2. Maria's got 2. Leela's got 2. However,
it is mine and first show, isn't it, that we've worked together? So you might want.
What, yourself and Daniel's?
Yeah.
So that's a reason to drop the price of fluorite to an unrecognisable fluorite price.
Yeah, I think we should.
As long as I've succumbed, right? But what I need you to do is get all of them. You need to make sure they all are allocated. You got to trust me, because the price that we're about to do, it hurts me so bad. But as long as you promise me one thing, no, not yet. Promise me, not yet, no. Promise me that when you get this home and when you see fluorite of this quality, you please do not associate it with the price you're about to see, because it's wrong. I do not think in any way that price should ever be associated anyway. I'm not here to imply a value or worth, that's not my job. But please just don't think you're going to get it at this price again. $19.95 is what I would expect us to look at. I'd expect everybody to be looking at that price, but we managed to get a deal where we bought 315. Our deal of the day is Amber, or today's must-have, is our extra special deal for the evening show, for the late show. Don't look, Mark, don't look, it hurts. No!
Wow.
Oh, I can't cope. It's so wrong. Knowing the fluorite that was on this morning's show sold out, and knowing the quality of what I've got here, either put it with it or get it as well as, or if you missed that one, get this one. It doesn't matter. There are 315. You've got to get them all. Otherwise, I will buy the rest myself.
I think it's fantastic that people with not a massive budget can now have such an amazing strand of fluorite in their collection. I think it's well done, Dan. I think that's fantastic. I know we had this discussion, but the fact that everyone that we know can have a strand of that, I think it's fantastic. I
agree, but you got to say, Ali, I'm very proud of you that you managed to accept it.
Wow.
Not happy about it. No, I am. I'm really happy. As you say, and what makes it even more special is that so many people were able to multi-purchase at $19.95. Yes. It just shows you, you've got two at the price you were thinking you were going to get one for. So two for the price of one. As I say, this quality. In future, I'd be thrilled if you managed to get it at this price before, but please don't be disheartened if you see it at something like this at $19.95, because that's the price. That was a minimum price I would think anything like this would be of this quality. It is the creme de la creme. I haven't seen anything of this caliber ever before. I mean, normally you don't get this quality. To get that glow, it's another level. It's what you look for in this gemstone, don't get me wrong. But to get it of this quality, I mean, Terry Averon, who said that correctly, you've just got 4. On the screen, it doesn't tell you how many you've got. I get to see in brackets. Susan, who's just joined us, you've managed to get 2. Well done to you. Leela in Gloucestershire, you've got yours to 4.
Wow.
So lots of people who were getting 2, now at the price we've got at can get 2. OMG, I only popped in the kitchen to grab my cuppa and it went down by £10. You guys are crazy, but we love you for it. Exactly, Tanya. This is what my debate was in the offices earlier. I was like, you can't do that. You give it away. But the only reason we managed to do it is, one, we made it today's must-have, which has got to be, got to be one of those deals where you just can't believe it. And it's got to be too good to be true, but it's true. Yeah. And that's why I love today's must-have. We do everything we can for you. The whole team come together. Even Mark was in there. Everybody was together on this one, trying to work it. I mean, what can we do? How low can we go to get 315 of these allocated, and to give you, as you said quite rightly, Mark, the opportunity to multi-purchase or to own a gem of a quality that would never normally come within a £10 price point, because that is not, it's not normally going to come within £10. $19.95 should have been your price.
That's beautiful.
However, it's a today's must-have, and the buying team, you have to thank them. Bella, Paul, Haley, the team, they're fabulous. They really, really are. And what they can do for you is out of this world spectacular. It still hurts me a little bit though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
I just love those greens. I think they're absolutely beautiful.
Aren't they?
Yeah,
striking.
Incredible. I've never seen such Parabra-esque tones in fluorite before.
Magnificent. And to get the graduation in size, incredible. So you've got a little bit of each colour, so you can actually take those sections out and have graduating in the purple, graduating in the blue, and graduating in the clearer tone. It's brilliant. Wow. Many of you coming through. We had 315. I've got how many now? Oh gosh, not that many at all.
I bet Scott's watching now with a little chuckle to himself.
He will, isn't he? You're not here tomorrow. Oh, you want me to tell him off tomorrow night? Yeah, I'm going to tell my manager off. I'm not quite sure that's how it works. No, do you know what? We're thrilled for you. If I've got any left, I'll remind you of it in the later hours. I doubt I will, but in saying that, 315, a lot of people like Tanya might have gone to get a cuppa and thought, oh gosh, that's not going to be within my price bracket, and nipped off. And I would be the exact same. I would think normally you would need to have set money aside for this. It'd be one you'd be waiting for. and one that would normally be a bit, take maybe a bit of time to consider. Not for a £10 note anymore.
Do you know, I'm going to say something quite out there.
Oh, you're going to make a bold statement, Mark,
controversial.
Uh-oh.
For me, this is the finest strand, end of, so far this year, of anything, not just fluorite, of anything, without a doubt.
And, right.
And you know some amazing strands we've had recently on the show.
Yes, we absolutely have, and some great deals of the day.
Yeah, without a doubt.
And what is it? I mean, is it the graduation in colour? Is it the size graduation?
It's the variations of colour. It's the fact that it is graduated like that. And it's the fact that we've been able to get such an amazing price on it, which I still can't quite believe. I know we're mocking you slightly, but it's incredible. That's absolutely incredible.
If you hadn't been there during that discussion today...
I would have been none the wiser, and if I saw that, I would be in utter shock.
What would you have thought?
1995, 24.95.
Yeah?
Any day, absolutely any day. That's incredible.
Because I don't think well, it doesn't matter, that was the target price, 1995, so I thought that was pretty low. So I was thinking, that's amazing that we can do that. And then there was the suggestion, the rumour of 995. And I was thinking, no way, you can't, what? Then, after having time to adjust and realising it's all about you, because it is. No, I was thinking of a matter. Do you know the reason for me that I find it difficult is because I don't want to do the gemstones a disservice. These are natural, they are beautiful, and the quality for me of what you're getting deserves more, and I don't want to undervalue them, and I don't want them to come to a price point where, with no disrespect, we do quartz at $9.95. And I love quartz, but it's much more available in the world than a fluorite is, especially a fluorite of that quality.
But looking at the strand, you can see that love has been put into building that strand, hasn't it? You can tell just looking at it.
Exactly, and that's what that's my reason for thinking you can't take it that low, because I don't want you to think, oh well, it's only $9.95, it's not special, when it is really special. So
it is,
as long as you go away from this realising how special this strand is, then I'm happy, I'm over the moon. But if you see it as, it's only $9.95, it's just a £10 strand, that's where I worry.
No, I understand.
That's my concern, in that you won't highly regard this and put it in your safe as it would be a highly regarded stone, as if it was. I want you to treat it as if it was $24.95. As if you paid $24.95, that's how I want you to work with it. I still want you to put it with, if you can, the luxury of precious metals. Just because it's $9.95, I don't want you to think, well, I just put that with my base metals. No, think of it as the finest fluorite strand you've possibly ever seen.
I think it is.
It is for me. I know personally, it definitely is for me, but I obviously can't express what you've seen at home. But
it's people's faces when they get them home. I think it's going to be ace.
Mind-blowing. And just echoes and reminds me every day of how good our buying team are. The quality control, everything.
Gosh.
From this to a star buy. How can I'd spend all day on this. Right, I spent too long on this. Are you ready for a star buy? I don't want to put it back.
Can I look after it here? I'll babysit it for you.
Yes, I'm going to be envious though, but yeah, please do. Enjoy it. Oh, it even matches your outfit.
I'll just put it there.
God, it looks so good from here.
That's incredible, isn't it? Wow.
Right, star buy, tiger's eye, red tiger's eye. Brand new treat premiere. See what we can do. Why, hello. Really good quantity of these. These are brand new. We haven't had much tiger's eye in the show recently. I mentioned that the other day. And we had a little bit of red tiger's eye one day, and that was it. These are brand new. They're so rich in colour.
Are we allowed to say sexy at 10 to 9?
I kind of said it, so.
Yeah, it's very sexy. It's a sexy strand.
The colour, you mean, or the lustre?
Everything.
It's just in general, that's a word for you.
Lovely. Yep.
It is lush, isn't it?
Mm. Gosh, look at that. Beautiful.
Wow. They're fair packed on that strand, aren't they? Usually these strands are quite fluid. This one's quite rigid. It's stacked on there. There's loads in that. 38 centimetres for you in your quantity, lengthwise, sorry, all 3 mil. So you've still got the chatoyancy that you look for in tiger's eye, even when they are as dainty as this.
See, looking at the little section nearest to the little graphic there, it looks like a sunstone, doesn't it? You want to look in and see all the copper platelets.
Oh, yeah.
That's beautiful. Gosh.
Could stare at these all day.
Got some good bits tonight, haven't we?
You can tell. Well, I did mention that on Facebook today. I said I had some special treats coming up for you tonight.
Wow.
And then producer Tom piped up, "Oh, it's not me, I'm not coming." Oh, he messaged Kerry asking if she missed him. He sent me a message and was like, "Haha, I'm not your producer on Monday." Okay. I'm going to have to get a price on. You can tell I really like it because I go quiet and I just stare at it. Fascinates me. Phenomenon stones just simply fascinate me. Sorry. Phenomenon stones. And 395 pops up. I love it. Danny just nods. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Wants to enable people to multi-purchase. Well, I think you managed to do that all right.
You've just saved £10 on the Fluorite, so that's 2 strands at least.
This is true, not to mention the other treats we managed to make savings on today. Mark, I know with seed beads, gemstones are harder to add in because you can't make as many passes through them because the drill holes can't be as big in a genuine gemstone because you lose too much of the gem and it's not as easy, especially with the crystal structures and the structure of a, well, it's totally different when you're looking at a bead. However, with the size being 3 mil, would they be good to work as embellishments? So you can have in the end of pieces and the top of pieces rather than the actual sort of functioning part of the piece or the actual design.
Actually, when you were talking about threads, it's actually the size of the eye of the needle, which is more restrictive when you're working with gemstones.
Right.
You could probably get 2 or 3 passes through this, and you'd get more passes through with the thread, but it's just the eye.
That needs to hold the thread.
Yeah, so that's more of the problem. But as you said, you can use them as embellishments. You can use them, I mean, you could get away with using that as netting because you only pass through once. So you could have your gemstones, and then you could use something like the seed beads as your netting. Oh my gosh, could you imagine netting a gemstone if you look at that, with the tiger's eye? The rose quartz that you've got there. Opal. Is that the opal? Pink opal, I forgot. It's opal, isn't it? Gosh. So you have your opal as your main beads through the centre, and then use your tiger's eye to net with. Which is, it was exactly the same technique that that we would use with seed beads, but you only pass through once with the seed beads. That'd be and then you could do your seed beading with genuine gems. Yes, completely. So netting is ace. I love netting. I try to do as much netting as I can. So something like your Selene spirals or your peyote, you go through twice. Yes. So you can still get away with that. But it's just the sort of the techniques that we were doing earlier with the constant backwards and forwards with the tiller beads. You might be slightly restricted, but netting's perfect for gemstones. Well, there you go. For example, the lovely bail that you made. Could you have used those for the bail? Easily. Because you just passed through them once, didn't you? That's right. Yeah. And then twice on the loop. Which you could still do. Oh, so many options. Don't think genuine gemstones can't do seed beading. You just have to be smart about how you do it. That's right. It's doable. Yeah. And at that quality and colour, and that added to your first kit would be epic. It would. It would be beautiful. 38 centimetre strand. They're 20 carats in 3 mil rounds. Chatoyancy is there. Luster is there. These are awesome.
Nikki's back in, hiya. You've said, I always thought that gemstones would be out of my reach. Since we found GM, now, move around Ben, we know... We know rubies, sapphires, emeralds, diamonds, Tanzanite. It's amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Ben.
Sorry.
It's okay. You were coming towards me and I was like, doop. Got it. We got it. Lovely to hear from you, Nikki. If you want to get in touch, please remember it's just your normal network charge for a text message. If you are texting us, so no extra £2 or £1.50 or anything like that. And remember, you can do it for free on the web, JewelleryMaker.com, or the app. You can download the Jewellery Maker app. Just remember the text number is 60777, and do put JM Studio at the start of your text in capitals to make sure it comes through to our studio and doesn't get lost to another company using that same number. For example, there's a radio station in Scotland that uses that same text number. I only know it because I was listening to the radio and it said text in on 60777, and I was thinking that's our number, but they have to put whatever radio station it was before it.
Yeah. Mm.
So I don't know where it goes into the ethos if you don't put JM Studio at the start. It just gets lost somewhere in the text world. No idea. Je ne comprends pas. Apparently that means I don't understand. There we go. But I do understand. Enjoy them. GP32. Enjoy those. Let me give you one more treat. Second kit with Mark. Was that the pearls, did you say? Big, bold and beautiful. Only got 5 strands of pearls left. Pearls are a good one. I saw a little saying the other day. It was quite nice. It was for Mother's Day. I'll let you have this one, right? Remember I was telling you about the necklace that I saw with the pearl? Somebody had, they added on a pearl. And it said, like a pearl, you're one of a kind. Oh. That's a nice thought for Mother's Day, isn't it? Like a pearl, you're one of a kind. I think that's how it was worded.
Gosh, they're huge.
Adapted. Yeah, they're massive, aren't they? Yeah, they're whoppers.
These are
rounds. Yeah.
Like, oh, that's okay. I thought they were shell.
Nope. Totally genuine pearl rounds. So that big, you would think they were shell, right? You ready? It's so naughty.
Oh my word, okay.
Oh, I can't handle this. We're going down, 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 deeper and down. For the last few, before the break, before we do it, everything we can shave off that price, $32.95. The code on it, ZXGP07, totally natural round pearls, $32.95.
Wow.
Hold on, just can you confirm they're totally natural? They are. I said that and then I just wanted to twig just in case. 100% totally natural.
Gosh.
Authenticity certificate if you want. There are 7 spaces. If everybody checks out, it's gone. So I wish you the very best of luck. It's there. It's available with 6 spaces left on the web, on the phone lines, whichever is most convenient. But you've got to get them before they go, because once they're gone, they're gone. Right, Mark Smith and the other side of the break. Don't go anywhere.
Now is a great time to purchase a workshop with our Mother's Day special. £10 off any current workshop. When booking, enter this code to receive your £10 discount. Use it as many times as you like before the 31st of March. We look forward to seeing you.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Tune in this Saturday for the launch of Rachel Norris's DVD, Statement Jewellery, Connector and Links. This double-disc DVD will guide you through 5 fabulous projects, all of which will use connectors and links. You will also receive a booklet to help you recreate Rachel's inspirational designs. So make sure you're watching this Saturday at 3 p.m.
Hello, how are you? I think I just worried our security guard. I ran all the way into the kitchen to the vending machine. And then I heard someone coming down the stairs, obviously thinking, oh, what's going on? Who's running about the building at this time? So I was like, ah! Ran back. Carried direction, got a fright because she heard me screaming with my microphone. Whoever was coming downstairs got a fright. I just ran away with my crisps. Oh, I got excited as well. I'm Amelie Defoy, if you've just tuned in. It's great to see you. I have the wonderful guest designer Mark Smith. How are you doing?
I'm really good, actually. Very excited about this kit.
Super good, right? The kit is amazing. It's so good. It's going to blow your mind. What do you love so much about this kit, Mark?
Well, we shouldn't have favourite components, but I'm going to have a favourite component in this. And I know we've got amazing
I know what yours is.
And I know we've got amazing pendant, but it's the Swarovski colour. I think of all the Swarovski that we do, this is my ultimate favourite colour. I think it's, I'm not actually sure what the colour is, but it should be called London Blue Topaz.
Haha, like a midnight blue, isn't it?
It's stunning colour.
Wowza.
I adore it. And then we've got this little chap, well, not such a little chap this time.
The piece de resistance.
He's incredible, isn't he?
Did anyone ever watch The Crystal Maze?
Wow, wow, wow.
This makes me think of The Crystal Maze. It's epic. Wait till you see. How good is this? Premier pendant. What's it reminding you of? So this is the backing. It's almost like a clamshell.
It's very 1920s looking.
Yes.
Art Deco.
And then you have this that you slot in, and it's perfect. It's not even as if there's sort of a slight part that might just be over it. It's like the perfect measured size. Oh. But even the back looks good.
Right, yeah.
So good.
That's beautiful. Look at that.
It's almost like a cone. Like an ice cream cone. It's phenomenal faceting. Very, very fancy. Just going to clean it with my jewellery cloth. I have one now. I think we had one all along, we just couldn't find them. They were just below the desk and nobody thought to look, I don't think. It's amazing, isn't it? Mark Smith, you've done wonders with this kit. You really have.
It's just the blues and greens, and everything just works perfectly, as we would expect with our amazing kit team at the moment.
They are fab, aren't
phenomenal. Yeah. They work so hard.
They do, and they're never finished.
No.
They always come in and say,
right.
oh, did you like that kit? How could we sort of change that? Is there anything you would have done differently? How was it? The only thing I would change about this kit, and there's only one, well, in all honesty, I don't even know if I would change it. If I had to consider one part of it that would be potential to change, it would be the quantity.
Yes, yeah.
I'd love more.
Yeah.
But then, I think actually, 82 is a good quantity. It's quite limited. It's quite special. And you're one of only 82 people to get it. So in that respect, actually, the quantity is really good. Mark, if you could change anything about this kit, what would you change? It's not easy, is it?
No. Nothing, I don't change anything.
Nothing.
It works
Exactly.
so well together.
There we go. See, there's your answer.
Yeah.
Kit team are fabulous. Simply, it would, for me, it would either be quantity, and then it makes it limited. So that in the same vein is awesome, because you have something limited edition. It's a premiere of the pendant. You are the first to see it, and it's going to be awesome. Coming up with Mark's kit. Star buys coming up for you as well. Let me show you this just now. It's coming up in this hour. We're going to go straight for the kit. I'll just quickly show you the Star buy, which is coming up tonight. This is a pink opal. It'll be about 10:30. We'll do this one. $170 carats of plain rounds, genuine opals, 8mm.
Gosh, that's a big strand.
Very awesome. Very awesome. Possibly the most affordable pink opal we have in the building. In fact, possibly the most affordable pink opal we've ever done. Kit time! It's available. You can call me now. You don't have to wait. This one comes with a crystal Fireline, which holds the £10, and the gauge on it is 0.008 in average diameter. Let me just check my pad. Could you just do my screen? Press the clicker one more. Up, there we go. Perfect. 0.2 millimeter in diameter for in your 50 yards of Fireline. £10 is what it holds. It's called the Crystal Colour. Fireline, we know, it's a Beadsmith product. If you're into your seed beading or into your jewellery, really, Beadsmith are a very well renowned, great brand. You've got 11 O's in the most wonderful peacock of colours. I think it's peacocky, but what have we called them? We have called them, matte black Aurora Borealis seed beads.
Yep.
So they're matte in their body, and they've got an Aurora Borealis coating, which looks almost like a peacock colour coating to me. Then, gunmetal, we've called it, iris. Gunmetal iris seed beads next to it.
This is my favourite tube ever of seed beads
Really?
so far. Yeah, so far. I just love them.
Can you colour graduate this one?
You can. I haven't,
God.
but you can.
Just waiting for it. They look great together. It's lovely to have the matte and the lustrous combination together. So you get 2 tubes, 11 O's and 8 O's, and then we've got Swarovski crystals, and they've called them. What do you reckon?
Midnight blue?
No.
No.
I don't even think you would have guessed this one.
Oh.
Montana.
Oh, okay.
I've called them Montana bicones.
Wow.
4 mil.
I love this colour. I'm going to say midnight topaz or
midnight blue. Yeah. Let's not say a gemstone just in case we
look at that.
Can fuzzle. Yeah, midnight blue colour, aren't they? And then, oh, the epic pendant. These are going galore, flying out the door. I'm not surprised as to why.
Oh, look at that.
It's called the... Literally, that was so uncanny. Just as I would have continued saying that, but I have no idea how to pronounce this. Right, Swarovski pendant. It's called Crystal Vitrail Medium F4928 Tilted Chaton 18mm with rhodium top loop setting. Wow.
Rhodium, did you say?
Yes.
Wow.
Rhodium top.
Wow.
So I'm going to call it the Crystal Maze pendant. It reminds me of the gem, the
That's
Crystal
stunning.
Maze.
That when
Isn't
it comes
that
round.
explosion of colour. Now we had only 82, I think, of these kits. And I have 60 left.
Wow. It's phenomenal, this kit.
Can I put it on?
The necklace?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Because I reckon it's not, because, do you know what I think? When I look at that right now, I reckon when you see it spinning around there, you just see this array of colour. But when you see it on that bust, you don't. It just looks white, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
So I'm intrigued as to whether it will have the array of colour of the neckline if you move, or whether
that looks so
have
good.
I put it on the right way around?
Yeah, it looks so good. Gosh, you can see it from there, look. That's beautiful. Look at that.
I feel like a princess.
But if you were,
It's like the heart of the ocean.
If you were at a party, nobody would be looking at your face while they were talking to you. They'd be looking at your pendant.
They would look at my décolletage.
Yes. Yeah.
Well,
that is so beautiful. Look at that. It looks completely different on you.
Can you see
Yeah.
in between my makeup brush hairs and the rest of it?
That's beautiful.
See, it finishes an outfit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Finishes your face. It's just No, I know exactly what you mean, Mark, though. At the end of the day, you want to wear your jewellery for people to notice it. What's the point in you making it and wearing it if you don't?
Yeah.
And it's all about the jewellery. And if the first thing that somebody sees when they meet you, is something as exquisite as this, that's a one of a kind.
It's like a camera flash.
Yeah.
You can't not look at it.
Like paparazzi flashes, like a blue diamond.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, when it's with blue, it looks more blue. But if you put it with green, or if you put it with pink, or if you put it with purple,
right.
that pendant doesn't need to go with this selection, but it would, and it could, and it does. Mark Smith, how difficult is it? Because it comes in 2 parts. How difficult is it to set that pendant? I mean, that
Probably the
looks
easiest
so
thing you're going
well.
to do. Probably the
Really?
easiest thing.
Easier than the seed beading?
Yeah.
No way.
Again, just hold the tray, drop of glue, place it on the top, give it a little push, place it to one side,
And leave
job
it.
done. And there's no way you can get the top and the bottom mixed up on this one because of the shape of it, so it makes
Well,
it
if
even
you
easier.
did, you must be not looking.
Yeah.
This is fabulous. We don't have a price on us yet. We have lots allocated with just shy of 50 available.
That's so beautiful.
Aren't they?
I could watch that recording all day. It's just beautiful.
The pending's like an explosion. It reminds me of a
Here we go. Here's
ice
the
cream
best bit.
cone.
Here we go. This is it. Look at that.
Oh,
Look.
it's like the. I don't want to compare it to a disco ball, but it's all the colours that you want in a disco ball.
Completely.
But
completely.
it's fabulous. It's a premiere for you.
So I'm watching you on the screen from quite a way away, and it's just dazzling. It is just dazzling, isn't it?
I'm in heaven. Should be price. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Is that all? Gosh, you know, if you went to Swarovski, what sort of price points would you pay for a Swarovski pendant?
That price, I reckon.
Whoa.
Oh, we're going down. Oh, okay.
No, that wasn't your price. That's where we should have been.
Okay.
Not our price tonight. Ow. $29.95.
Gosh. See, that I would sell that for £75. About, it's a couple of, well, 3 or 4 hours work. Yeah.
And it's got Swarovski elements in it. It's got a Swarovski pendant in it. Ah,
That is lovely.
it's amazing. It is. I feel like I feel like got the
It's
whole
red carpet. We were
diamond
talking
on.
about red carpet earlier, weren't we?
Yes, we were. Always
Yeah.
talking about red carpet. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me just. I think it looks better when you wear it than just on
Yeah,
a bus with
completely.
one direct flat light
Yeah.
on it. No offence to our lights, but nobody walks about
That's
with just
amazing.
busts on, do they?
£30.
We wear the jewellery.
Gosh.
Feel like a princess now.
It's stunning.
I wouldn't bother doing my makeup. Let everyone see this.
That's beautiful. Look at it. Michael, what's your opinion?
Whoa.
Exactly. Yeah.
I cannot see.
No.
Can't see my face.
I can't, no, it's because it's so blindingly bright. And
Paparazzi
brilliant.
flashing.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm excited.
That's
Mark
amazing.
Smith. We've only got 40 left of the kit, so half the kit's already gone. I've got less than half the stock left. What do we do?
Wow.
How do we Mark Smith
Okay.
seed bead? Let's get it on.
Okay, put my specs
get it
on.
out.
So I'm going to show you how to make the little star motif that we have in the bracelet.
Oh,
the
I
first
love
bracelet
this.
near you.
Let me move my tea out
So
the way.
this is a beautiful word that I heard Kleshner always talk about. And Kleshner, she makes a motif and then she repeats it and then she turns those pieces just by attaching them, joining them together to make a necklace or a pair of earrings or, as I've done here, a bracelet. So again, it's very repetitive. You make one motif and then you just copy it as many times as you like. And this little motif is 1 inch. So depending how many inches you wear a bracelet will determine the length.
How many you have.
Exactly.
So if you have a 6.5 inch wrist, you would have
You'd
six
have
of them and then a clasp.
And then the clasp, absolutely. So it's a really nice little, and it's so easy as
1,
well.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh,
Funny that.
how befitting.
Okay, so
I have the wrist of a child.
we're not going to put a stopper bead on here because we're going to be attaching our centre core, and we're going to be tying a knot. Okay, so there's lots of counting in this. So we're going to pop on to start 12 beads.
And that's the bigger size, so that's
so
the
these are the 8
8
O's. Yeah.
So you do this with the kit from earlier, or any CB kit that you've got that's
Exactly,
got 8 O's
that's right. Yeah.
and 11 O's.
So 7, 8, 9, 10. So normally at home I'm quite close.
Yeah, I still admire how every guest designer works like this, with their head out the way of the camera.
So just
with
in that row,
those.
can you see all the different colours and the iridescence? We've got
Makes me think
blues
of a
and
mermaid.
purples and golds. It's beautiful. So you need to check, double check once you've threaded them on. You do have 12. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, so we're just going to bring them all down to about 3 or 4 inches from the end of your piece of thread, and we're going to tie a single knot, which will then bring all of the beads up together, because we don't want any overlapping. If you go in with a double knot straight away, you get overlappage.
Oh no,
and we
not
don't
keen
want
on the overlappage.
that. Okay, so let me make my tail slightly longer. Okay, so that's 1, and then we'll go in and do. So don't be put off by the shape of it at the moment, because we're going to transform it.
Ooh,
somewhat.
transform it.
Okay, so we've got our 12 beads, and you can if you wanted to cut the tail off, but I keep that just something to hold on to. So take your needle and just go through 3 of your seed beads. Okay, You don't want to go all the way around, but I tend to find 3 is a good amount, and it's further away enough away from your tail that it's not going to cause an issue.
Okay.
So we're going to do the next move 6 times. We're going to pick up 3 of our 8 O's.
Oh yeah, because we're making a star.
Yep. Okay, and we're going to take our needle over the next 8O in the circle, and we're just going to take our needle through. Okay, so that's 1. And at the moment they're little curves, so don't worry about the curves at the moment. Then we're going to pick up another 3, and we're going to miss a seed bead and sew through the next. So we started with 12, and because we're missing half the beads, we will have a 6-pointed flower. So we're going to pick up 3. So 1, 2,
6
3.
is my lucky number.
I know, funny, isn't it?
I said that the other day.
Over. Okay, just get that little tail out of the way. And as soon as you've popped on these 3 little petals, which will finish up the 6, so we're just going to miss through the next, you'll see the star forming like magic. So 1, 2. I talk like this as well when I'm at home. I pretend I'm on the show when I'm doing a demo.
I used to do that before I became a presenter.
Did you?
I had a mirror, and I used to put post-it notes on the mirror of the phone number and the graphics. And I used to talk into the mirror because I wasn't good at looking at myself doing it. Because when you have this, you have to, like Mark and I have to look at ourselves, and I wasn't very good at that.
No.
Didn't like looking at my face.
So I've put on 5 petals so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is my last 3. So we're going to skip over the next bead, sew through the next, which will be the first in our round. Just going to and then we're going to take our needle and we're going to go up, so we exit through the point of the first part of the star.
We only have 20 kits left.
Okay,
just so
so
you know.
what starts off a really awkward shape, you can now see a proper little star forming. Okay, so the next round is we're going to introduce the Swarovskis, and we've got these little gap in between the points of the stars. So it's a bit of a trial and error when you're starting a design because you don't know the distance and the size of the beads. So what I discovered is you pick up one of your 11 O's, a Swarovski and an 11O. Let's try and go for the same colours. And all we're going to do, we're going to go straight across the gap to the next point. So we pull that through. And we've got a star at the moment, right? So when we've gone all around, the shape completely changes and we have a hexagon. So you know you're on the right track. So 11O, Swarovski, 11O, straight through to the next point, all nice and tight. So we're going to do that another 4 times. So 11O, Swarovski, 11O. We're going to hit the next point. You got a text message?
Yes,
there?
It's from Pamela. I love it. It's just made me smirk actually. That Swarovski pendant is the kind of thing that makes you stand up straighter. Loving Mark's designs from Pam with kisses. It is.
Thank you, Pam. It is. It's beautiful. It suits you.
I think it would suit anybody. It's that beautiful, to be fair. But thanks. It's all right. You're not looking at my face anyway. It's just about.
No.
No, I agree with you completely.
Yeah,
it's only because they're trying to wind you up.
You know
I know
exactly
exactly what you meant.
Yeah.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Okay, so I'll just do the last section. So we're going to pick up 11O, Swarovski, 11O. Okay, and we're going to take it through the gap, and we're going to take it through the Swarovski, and we're going to come out the other side. So now, if I put it on my mat, just so you can see, you see it went from a star, a 6-pointed star, to a hexagon. And that's such a beautiful shape. Okay, so at this point, you could, if you wanted to, just go round a couple of times with your thread, make it really sturdy, and then you could take your thread back through, make a loop, as we did earlier, do you remember? And then you'd have a loop ready for the earring. Okay, but we're going to do the next step. We're going to turn them back into a star.
I love that shape.
So
I want to make. I've got a sort of rose-coloured Swarovskis. I want to make that.
Oh yeah, you can make it so easily.
Yeah.
You see how easy it is.
Well.
See how easy it is. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my needle. I'm going to continue round until I exit the 11O just before the Swarovski.
So you're just going through. You're ignoring the Swarovski basically.
So I'm stopping at that point.
Before.
Okay. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to pick up 5 of our 11 O's. Just bring this across a little bit. So we're going to pick up 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What did I say? 11.
5 of our 11 O's.
11 O's. That's what it was.
You were seeing the size.
So I'm going to take the 11 O's. I'm just going to go over the Swarovski, through the 11 O, the 8 O, and the 11 O, and stop. Okay.
So basically going through all the seed beads and ignoring the gem.
And then what that does now, it turns into a little round curve.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I'll just do these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go over the Swarovski, through the 11, the 8, and the 11, and stop. So we have a little curve. And we're just going to do it again. So 4 more times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So that you know we've got just shy of 15 kits left.
Wow. Gosh, it's beautiful.
Isn't
well done,
it?
Everyone. It's just such a stunning kit.
The
And just for that pendant and the
Well,
Swarovski.
True.
It's brilliant. Okay, so that's 3. So we'll do. See what these seed beads look stunning, don't they, when they're in rows? Because all the colours just pop. You don't get that colour mix when you see them in the tube.
No, you definitely don't.
So we're going to take over the Swarovski through the 3. So I'll just do the last 2, and then we'll do the last round, which is a bit clever actually. We're not adding any more beads, but we're turning the flower into a star, and it's such a lovely little technique. So we go round the Swarovski, through the 3 in between. Okay, and then we're going to go round for the last section. So 1.
It's so good. It makes me want to join in. I'm like itching to join in. This is so fun. It's so fun to watch.
So I'm going to go through, and I'm going to stop.
Ooh.
So we're going through those 3. Okay? So I'm going to pull that nice and tight. So I'm going to lay it down on the mat again. So you can see we've got this lovely little curvy flower shape now. And what I really like, I don't know if you can see head on, but the Swarovskis are standing proud.
Yes, they are.
So you get a really nice little 3D look, 3D image throughout as well. Okay, so we need to turn these curves into stars, but I'm not going to add any more stones.
You're going to pump them up.
What I'm going to do is, now this is the reason you have an odd number. So we've got our 5. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go up through 2. Okay, I'm going to take the thread around the back, I'm going to miss the next bead, and I'm going to go down the next 2. Then I'm going to continue down through the 8, okay? And I'm going to pull, and what you need to make sure is that the thread goes behind that middle stone. So when you pull, it pops up and turns into a point. So I'll do a couple more and you'll be able to see. So I'm going to follow up through, so we'll take that through that 11O, which was the original one in the round. Pull nice and tight. There we go. Can you see it pop up? We're going to go up through 2. So this is what you would do if you were making curves into points on any piece of seed bead jewellery you were making, but you need to have an odd number. Obviously, if it was an even number, you'd have 2 in the middle, so you wouldn't be able to get that point. So we're going to go behind the 3rd, and we're going to go down through the 11 O's until we get to that 8 O. Just take your time, because you need to make sure that thread goes behind. Pull nice and tight. You see it pop up. So I'll do the last 4. So we're going to go up through 2. Just take that up. So leaving the middle one free. So there we go. Up. Pull nice and tight. We're going to go round the back, ignoring the 3rd, and back down through. Make sure it sits behind. So we bring this up. We miss the 3rd, we go down through the top. So we're exiting through that middle 8O and pull nice and tight. Number 5, so we're going to go up through the original 11O that was there on that middle round. We're going to go up through 2, we're going to miss the 3rd, back down through, make sure it sits behind. You can in fact have the thread come in front, but then you'd have to make sure that it came in front on all of them, okay? Otherwise you'd have one point facing north and one facing south. So I tend to go around the back, and it also hides the thread as well. So just pull that nice and tight. This is
and the
last
black
one.
thread looks really good with that actually, because you can't see it.
Well, you get white in the kit, but I think we've got the upsell.
Yes.
So we can just go through that last one. Then we're going to go up through 2. We're going to go around the back and down until we come out of there. Okay, so we'll pull nice and tight. So if I put it back on my board, so give it a bit of a tug, nice and tight, and then you can see that you've got the points all the way around the star shape here. Let me pull this across a little bit. Oops, I need to go up. Okay, so you've got the points. So we originally had the little petals, we have had the curves, and now just taking that thread around and lifting the middle beads all the way around, it now turns them into points. But can you see how the Swarovski have lifted, and you get that amazing 3D shape?
It's fascinating, isn't it?
Absolutely lovely. And if you wanted to, this size, the 4mm, is slightly too small, but what you could do is if you had a 6mm in the same colour or a contrasting colour, you could fill in that little hole in the centre.
I like the hole in the centre.
So then what you would do, you would find out where your little tail is. Okay,
would the Swarovski fit in it? No.
It might be too... We'll try it with this one, but it might just fit. But I would probably go for a contrasting colour.
I like it.
Yeah, I did as well. I left it completely. So then what you would do then is you'd flip it over, you take your needle back through until you met your tail, and then you would knot it and cut it off. So I will pretend to do that. So I'll take it through, and then I would knot it. Then I would get my thread zapper and just cut through the threads at the back. Ooh. Okay, so that's my little motif. So then you would make another 5. And if you wanted to, you just push down on the centre, it splays it out slightly. And then I put them all in a row. You can, if you want to, have them point to point, but I like the idea of having them in a more structured band. So then if I bring this across, you can see what I've done. So I've laid them end to end rather than point to point. And all I've done is I've taken a bit of thread through a point, added these little beads in sections and knotted. So all the knots are going to be on the back.
Right.
And then all I've done is on the 2 sections either end is I've taken that thread, a separate piece of thread, and I've just gone through and made a loop.
I don't know if you can see that, sorry. Yep, perfect, there you go.
Yeah, so I've got the loop all the way around, and then attaching the clasp either end to that. So you can do seed bead clasps and toggles, but I haven't got to that standard yet. That's something that I'm working on. So I just make the loops and then I attach my clasp of choice. But I think this is for such an easy little star, because you've got the Swarovski and you're making the points, they lift up and you get that beautiful 3D look, and it sits. Drape it on your wrist. If you drape it on your wrist,
it would be a pleasure.
Yeah, that's just lovely. See how the Swarovski look how 3D they look. They pop up. It's beautiful.
They're just fabulous.
Love it. I love this so much.
I love it. But can you see the luster is just effortless, isn't it? Single kit wise, we are effortless. Sorry, we're single figures on this one. Very,
well done,
very
everyone.
limited on that.
You can have that little star.
Can I?
Yeah.
Because
you can do something with it.
well, do you know what I want to do? I want to copy it with all the rose gold seed beads that I've got at home, because this kit's about to sell out and there's no chance of me getting this. So
you can look back on YouTube.
yes, and watch back on YouTube and have this one here.
Yeah, you'll love it.
Oh, thanks, Mark.
Yeah, pleasure.
You're a star.
So you could probably make this bracelet from start to finish in probably an hour and a half. So it's quite a nice, simple little design to make, and then you just sew them all together.
And I could do for so many people.
Yeah.
So many people could be stars, male, female,
absolutely.
mums, daughters, grandkids, great uncles. Love it. You could make them a nice keyring as well. Oh, I love it. Love that. Mark Smith, that's amazing. Thank you so much for showing us that.
Loved it. I really enjoyed it.
Should we do the sort of threading material to go with it? We showed it earlier.
Yeah.
But in case you weren't with us, if you wondered, I was going to show yours because we couldn't. We packed it away, but we got it back. Okay. So that's why yours is there on this side as you do. You get size 10 beading needles, which is the size you were using.
It is.
You're going to get 4 of them. You're also going to get Fireline in the smoke, which is 6 pound weight potential. with a 0.015 millimeter gauge. And then you have the 10-pound Fireline, which is the crystal colour, at 50 yards on that one. 15 yards was on the other one. And you've got all of it for just $11.95.
That's brilliant.
Isn't it? We all know Beadsmith, we know their products. So Beadsmith, not only for the needles, but also for the Fireline. I need this because I don't think I've got any crystal Fireline. I think I've got black or smoke, but I haven't got any white. And the gems I want to use and the miyukis I want to use are like pearly rose colour, so white would be one for me. So I need to get hold of that. There's loads of things I need to get hold of. RWGC15. I need to stop telling people what I like because then my producers put it in my show and then they all sell it and I don't get any. So Mark Smith, that's amazing.
Well done, everyone. You'll really enjoy this kit. It's beautiful.
It
really is a joy to work with.
It's a joy to have you, Mark. Love it.
Perfect.
Love it. Love it.
I think you should wear that for the rest of the show.
No, because you need to get it back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, can I?
If you want
or does it stay here until...
It stays here for a while, yeah.
Then yes. Can I wear it till the end of the show?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry, security are on me already. They'll definitely get me before I go out. Martin, thank you so much.
Pleasure.
I'm going to show you onto this side because I'm going to do some clocks. I think we're going to have some clocks on. I don't think I have any clocks to offer to you. Let me bring my cup of tea. In fact, I'm going to have my pad eye there. I like it there because I don't look that way. I look that sorted. Right, let me get you. Ooh, sapphires. Silver sapphires.
They look like diamonds.
They do, very sparkly, aren't they?
Yes.
Let me get my chair going on. Oh yeah, 35 carats of sapphires. Don't mind if I do. Reminds me of a message I saw earlier today. Was it from Tanya to say that she was thrilled you can get gemstones like sapphires and rubies and emeralds? Well, this is a treat. So I've got a minute to see it before we bring on the price. I imagine it's pretty limited and that's why we're doing this. 11 left in the world. Wow. What do you think? No. The quality and the colour. I don't have a carat weight for you in this one, or a size or a length, so you're going to have to bear with me, or I won't know it until the graphics come in, but... How many carats, sorry? 35 carats of genuine fancy sapphires, 19 centimetre strand for us. And for that lustre, the sparkle, the twinkle, with only 11 in stock, 5 seconds before these are open and available for everybody to get. If you want to call us at 0800 644 655, or alternatively you can JewelleryMaker.com, whichever is more convenient for you. I have the code YEVX86 for your fancy sapphires, 2x1mm to 5x3mm in the size, and that price looks like it's not just coming in, but it's going down before it comes in. Oh wow, going down again. That arrow just doesn't want to stop, does it?
Oh dear.
I heard you, but I can't say that. Say what? Why would you do that? Oh, why would you do anything? I don't know anymore. Well, there you go. Yeah, you're not into her, are you? And you're leaving me in the more than capable hands of our sales manager. Ah! I'm in trouble. Oh, dearie me. I don't even know what to say. Do you know what? I'm going to say something. I'm going to say something. Well, that is my job, so it'd be good if I did. I've just seen... It's going to sound a bit odd. I've just seen Ben take his jacket off, but as he did, the colour of the jumper you have underneath makes me think this would look lovely as a bracelet to go with your t-shirt.
Oh, it was.
I think it's a lovely colour. What colour would you say? It's like a bluey green, isn't it, Mark?
Yeah, it's like a sort of a teal.
Yeah.
Pastel teal.
Pastel turquoise. Oh. Lovely knitted jumper, and I can imagine this going with it, just maybe a few on a cord,
Yep.
Not like the whole strand, unless you want to do a bit of sparkle, Ben. I don't know. You might.
Why not?
You might want a bit of sparkle. But imagine that on some black hemp cord, or maybe it needs to be something slimmer because of the type of stone it is. It might not need to be. I mean, how big are the jewel holes?
They have a look of Labradorite about them as well, don't they?
Yeah, it's the. I think it's that magical luster.
Yes.
It's not just your average luster. The luster sparkles. It's not just a luster. It's like a
Lovely,
silver twinkling.
Oh.
They're stunning. They do look. Mark, you suggested diamonds earlier, and I think you're quite right. They do have an element of a sort of look of diamond. I think it's all the luster that they've got. Expert Lapidary gives you that. Diane, Jean's in there as well. Helen, Caroline, so many of you coming through. Check those out before they go. There's only a couple available. Beshley, sorry, I hope I said that right. Caroline, you're in there too. Well done. Beautiful choice. You've just got yourself fancy sapphires of 35 carats for £15. That doesn't make sense, does it? Doesn't matter. It doesn't need to make sense on Jewellery Maker. I've found out all too well tonight. Enjoy that. YEVX86. Those of you with some web baskets, best of luck. Oh, fellow countryman there for you, Mark. Someone's in Oxfordshire.
What's the name?
Showing interest. It's Lorraine.
Lorraine from Oxfordshire.
Showing an interest. No, I'm not rushing you, Lorraine, just to say thank you for showing an interest. Natural Burmese sapphire. It's a joke.
It's just the blasé way we talk about them, isn't it? Oh, we've just got this, and we've just
We
got
do,
that.
or the way.
Yes, yes.
I love that. Yeah.
Look at that.
I don't even know what to say anymore.
It's extraordinary, isn't it?
Totally natural. Burmese sapphires.
I think we should have a grandfather clock for this one, not a little stopwatch. Look at that.
Haven't we got like a digital clock? I don't know. I think we got a new clock the other day, didn't we? Oh,
Yeah, it's not on the server yet, the 1 minute one. It's
Oh.
in the pipeline though.
It's in process. It's on working. So Mark, not yet, but we are getting another version of a clock as well. Yep, could have done it for this one. Got about 35 seconds to have a look at this before we bring graphics on. As I say, I know it's a Burmese sapphire. I'll need to check carat weight and everything else for you when graphics come in. I don't know that just now, but I know the colour that you've got there is magnificent. Did you say it was natural, Daniel?
No, really?
Completely natural. Burmese sapphire. Burma, Myanmar, however you know it. However you used to know it. Previously called Myanmar and called Burma. Possibly now called Myanmar again. The colour is out of this. It is extraordinary, isn't it? FNUD 98. That made me think of my friend Funda. FNUD. Burmese sapphire. You've got a 2x1 to 5x2 millimeter. It is completely natural. It's an authenticity certificate if you wish. 18 centimeters as I suggested. It is a tassel strand on for you there. That luster is tremendous. We've got a should be price. In fact, this was its original price, $79.95. However, producer Daniel's in the hot seat, so that won't be there for long. Do you know much about genuine gemstones, Daniel? Do you often buy a genuine gem?
What? £50 off? Oh my word. I've never seen anything like that before. 25 to bring it to 50, that's ace. That's amazing. Oh my word, okay.
Producer Daniel, I absolutely mean this with the utmost respect. When was the last time you went to buy a gemstone? Like in a shop?
Oh my word.
Ever? You don't think you have? Kind of makes sense. $24.95.
Oh, that is awful.
You know, on your day off tomorrow that you've got, Daniel, when you're not here and I'm going to be explaining away this to our sales manager, any chance, see if you pass a shop with some sapphires in there, want to have a wee gander and see how much a sapphire from Burma might cost that's totally natural? I mean, just if you get a minute.
Oh, they've nearly gone. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah.
Funny that.
Yeah, funny. How many did we have? I've got 2 left. Lots and baskets. Wow. Best of luck with that. I can't even say that price out loud. Next to what's a totally not.
You just don't know what's going to happen on a late show, do you? You just don't know.
Definitely don't.
You should be watching every night for things like, well. Oh dear.
I just come in straight away and then just, as soon as you know what the price, just check it out when you're ready, because that is...
Wow, well done.
Is this box 3? Oh, 6. Oh, sorry. 10 carats of Labradorite. Again, seed bead size. I'm scared. I'm scared to just... Oh, I'm scared to even say anything right now. So you get luster, you get lavender essence.
That's a beautiful colour.
Haven't you? Sorry, I'm amazed by Ben's sort of... It's almost like gymnastics, you know, it's turned into Alex Mack there, where he sort of turned into a liquid, rolled around the bottom of the floor and then went to the other side to avoid that camera for you. This, with only 38 in stock.
That's a stunning colour, isn't it? It's like an olive. It's beautiful.
The sparkle from it, like a green sapphire almost. Green and yellow sapphires combined with the silver sapphire we saw a moment ago.
And then you get that hits of turquoise and blue, don't you? It's
yeah,
beautiful.
Especially that one just before I turned it. Look at that. I mean, the size of it. And it still has that lavender essence going on. Fascinating. I don't even want to look, Mark.
I still can't get over the sapphire.
I'm still in the Fluorite. That was 8:30.
I'm going to be chuckling about that all the way home.
Chuckling? Well, while you're chuckling, I'm going to be in my bed, curling up in a ball, crying myself to sleep, thinking, I don't want to come, I don't want to explain it. How can I explain it? You got my back, Cat?
Wow.
It's all right, Daniel. We're on one team. Ain't no blaming. Nope. There's no, we don't play the blame game, Daniel. I'm joking. We're all one team.
That's stunning. I love that strand.
You want to give me some ideas as to how you want me to explain it tomorrow? I mean, what you're thinking behind things where it might make it easier to be one team. Yeah. Feel like I'm sinking in Titanic, like I've been left and he's on his door, just sailing off into his day off.
Gosh. On the mid-show this afternoon, Becky had a beautiful strand of jadeite rounds on.
Oh, nice.
I can't remember the size, but they were substantial. And just having one of these in between your jadeites, I think would make a beautiful bracelet.
Have a look and see if there are any left. Jadeite Burmese 6mm rounds.
6mm. Yeah.
6mm and 12mm. She had 2 sizes.
That's right. Yeah, that's lovely.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Can we have a look back at that Fluorite? Is that what you're thinking of? Or have a look back of... The Amethyst would look really nice with that actually as well.
Oh yes, I like that.
I'll show you this while I grab the Fluorite. Looking good. Minus the luminous green tassel. You can sort of pretend that's not there. They look super good together. Oh, Fluorite, we launched it earlier. It's magnificent. Made my year. Maybe go as far as to say for some of the quality we've got to offer. Blew me away. Hopefully you won't miss out on this one. Hopefully there's a space for you. 9.95. Don't remind me. Now these were $19.95. They were also a today's must-have, which made them drop in price. Don't think I needed to drop quite so low, but it did. And to give you natural multicolored Fluorite with 315 in stock, the buying team did a grand job in their buying to enable not only $19.95 our producers to squeeze, and literally that is a humongous discount. Bigger than you ever could imagine, big. I had to be okayed by our sales manager.
I just think it's so lovely that we're able to have a strand like this on the late show, because normally all the lovely bits and all the new bits are put into the morning shows, aren't they? Which is understandable. So it's really nice that we get to have.
Oh gosh, no, Mark,
strands.
that's old school. We get them spread out now, yes.
Oh, I don't do many late shows.
See, you need to come back and join us more often. You're missing all the goodies. See, maybe that's what the problem is. Maybe a lot of people think it's all going... I mean, they do maybe get bigger quantities of newer treats. Is quite right. But then again, we've got 315 of these, which is a huge...
It is, yeah.
A huge treat. But, oh no, there's... we're very fortunate now that we managed to get a good selection across, because we always get a today's must-have, like a Freeview Fiesta, and the mid-show get a one to own. So, as well as the deal of the day, obviously in the late show we have to hope the deal of the day will last till the end of the day, which quite often doesn't. But we are getting a fair few treats. Don't know what I've done to deserve those. But you are right in that we do tend to get a little bit more of the price reductions maybe later on, because less people maybe get to comment on them, management. No, to be fair, I don't think management would say anything. I think they would just, I don't know, trust us. Should we do the Moonstone, the grey Moonstone? 30 centimetres, was it? This one says 33.
This show's going to go down in history, you know.
This one, because you were on it.
No, the show that had a £50 off strand of sapphire.
Don't even. The other day I was on, he took £50 off turquoise, natural turquoise.
Oh, so it's not a random thing.
This is just a Daniel thing. This is producer Daniel thing. Yeah. Right. This is why I worry.
Yes. Yeah. I think I would.
Producer Daniel said, no, yay! So excited. It's fine if he's in the next day and then we're both in, then that's fine. We can both sort of share the blame. But when you get the day off, Daniel, I'm not sure how on this is. I mean, you need to bring biscuits next time.
Wow.
Then you took grey Moonstone to $9.95 too. And I was going to say, if the Sapphire wasn't within your price range, which was actually only £5 more, then this could be the one for you. However, Sapphire I think has sold out, so it could be an alternative to the silver Sapphire, which was divine. Just to let you know, the Burmese Sapphire is absolutely sold out, yes.
So for the saving on that Sapphire, then you could have bought the kit, the second kit, you could have bought the Fluorite, and you could have bought the Moonstone.
Yeah.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Or you could have bought some sapphires.
Yeah.
Burmese sapphires and silver sapphires. Pick and choose. You buy threading materials.
Yeah.
I don't even want to... I have no idea what's in that mystery box, but all I know is it's a genuine gem. What do you mean it's under £5? You can't take a genuine gemstone under £5. What do you mean a natural genuine gem under £5? Here we go. Here we go.
I'm not going to be here for it, am I? So I'm going to have a look.
Mark! Doing? What is it?
I'm not telling you.
Oh no! You got me excited. I'm hitting my feet together under the table.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
Is it?
It's a good one, yes.
Is it just one thing that's in there?
Yeah, it's good.
I want to know. Have to wait for like an hour before we do it. 5 to... Oh no, 10:50 we do it. 10 to 11. An hour's time. I can't wait. The suspense is killing me. Oh, and not to forget the pink. Oh.
Oh, we haven't had the opal yet, have we?
No, that's 10:30.
Gosh.
See the number that you've written on my sheet? What does that mean? It's a single figure number. That's not the price, is it?
Oh no.
Is that a joke? £5.95. You're taking pink opal to it. Is that a joke?
What time's that?
5:30. Of course I'm giving it away. I've got 287. You want to get one? £5.95. What a joke! That's amazing! My goodness gracious me.
I know what the mystery strand's going to as well now.
What do you mean you know where it's going to? It's going under 10, it was going under 5, apparently. Lower than, what do you
Ben's
mean?
just showed me.
Showed you what?
The price of where it's going to.
What is it going to?
I'm not saying.
Spoil sport.
Wow.
Oh, right, red tiger's eye. Ah.
Oh, it's a sexy strand.
Was that Mike in the background? Yeah.
You hear that? Sorry.
It's all right. Jamming. Love that colour. As you said, the juicy reds that are coming out of it, you could be you could be forgiven for misthinking what it was. Oh. Tiger's eye is fabulous. No, Mark, don't go.
We go home and see my boys. I haven't seen much of them today.
Is that your cats? Oh, what are they called?
Badger and Thomas.
Aww.
Yeah. Thomas is a bit sneezy at the moment. I think he's getting hay fever.
Oh.
Cats get hay fever apparently.
they?
Yeah, but he's sneezing quite a lot. So if it continues, I will have to take him to the vets because they can get all sorts of colds and things. But
I was just saying, not got a wee
yeah,
cold,
I'm sure he'll
does
be
he?
fine. Should be, but he never
Oh.
sneezes, and he's sneezing quite a lot. So
Oh,
yeah,
make sure he hasn't got a wee cold.
yeah.
Got a message
Look at
about your
that.
jewellery mark coming through from Veronica. It said, beautiful jewellery mark, just stunning. I think Ali should keep the pendant on. It is so suits your Ali. It adds to your beauty. Gosh, no, I don't think Mark could handle that. I think it needs to go in Mark's stall, to be fair. I think so. Mark, when are you next back with us? Do you know off the top of your head?
Friday late show with Zena.
Are you?
Yeah.
Twice in 1 week. I'm loving that. So you got basically one night off.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll get to
tomorrow.
see you on the changeover.
Oh, you will?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm on the mid show on Friday. I'll be on. Yeah.
Oh, we'll see each other on the swap over.
Yay!
Oh, cool.
Oh, awesome. Cannot wait for that. Make sure you tune in on Friday night. That'll be a great show. Keep up to date with Mark Smith, JM Guest Designer Mark Smith. He's on Facebook. Make sure you follow him on there. It's been a pleasure.
It's been ace. What
You
an
enjoyed
amazing
it?
show. Yeah. The last couple of hours have been a bit full on, haven't they?
What,
But it's been
price-wise?
amazing. Yeah. I wonder if we've got that fluorite.
I know, we're a little bit there.
I'm going to go and get mine now.
Mark, enjoy it. Thank you so much. I'll see you on the other side for, I want to know what's in that mystery box and the deal of the day if we've got any. And we've also got those pink, that's not $5.95, is it? Right, I'll see you on the other side of the break. We're going to have a chat about that. Look at it on its own. Look at it.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Now is a great time to purchase a workshop with our Mother's Day special. £10 off any current workshop. When booking, enter this code to receive your £10 discount. Use it as many times as you like before the 31st of March. We look forward to seeing you.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Tune in this Saturday for the launch of Rachel Norris's DVD, Statement Jewellery, Connector and Links. This double-disc DVD will guide you through 5 fabulous projects, all of which will use connectors and links. You will also receive a booklet to help you recreate Rachel's inspirational designs. So make sure you're watching this Saturday at 3 p.m.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
What a treat. This deal of the day makes me super happy. Oh, I've just had a look at it on our Jewellery Maker page. I'm Ali Defoe if you've just tuned in. Sorry, I'm just tucking myself in. It's great to see you. Tonight's deal of the day, or today's deal of the day, which has been on all day, is this. What a dream. The price that it went to, I thought you were just paying for the silver on its own. Yeah, sterling silver pieces in between is your spacers. 15mm sterling silver. I genuinely thought that would be the price for just the spacers. 15mm, and you get approximately 2, 4. Oh, hold on. Straighten that up there. Make it easier to count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 on there. Wow. Straight in, $17.95. No hanging around. That was the price this morning. So it's just over £1 each for the sterling silver, and then the amber is you could count it differently. You could count 16 sterling silver spacers at £1 each, and then £1.95 for all your amber. That doesn't sound quite right, does it? think we missed something there. Let's count the ambers in. Sections of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 times 3 is 45. That was so quick, Kerry. You are, oh, literally, she said it about 20 seconds earlier, but I was just thinking, what? You said it so fast I didn't even begin to count. It shows you how slow my counting is. Wow. ATGY56, so that's 45 stones, approximately. I can't believe that. I'm struggling to get my head around it. I'm looking at the amount of gemstones. 40 pennies a stone, and does that even cover the silver? No, that doesn't. So it depends. You could look on it thinking, right, it's a great deal on silver, and you get gemstones too. You can look on it, it's a great deal on amber, and you get silver too. Or you might look at it and think, it's not for me. Either way, it was the deal of the day earlier today, and we have how many available for us? Good quantity or not so many? Oh, not so many, okay. Right, Amanda's in Fife, Janet's in Derbyshire. Have we got enough for everybody on the lines just now, or not really? Okay, so enough for everybody there just now. If you want to join those, or they wish to multi-purchase, then we'll be getting very, very slim in our quantity. So do bear that in mind. This is something that we have been bringing for maybe a couple of years now, the amber. Our amber is just, well, I think it's smashing. I really do think. I think it's fabulous. We've just not long come back from Poland ourselves, from the buying team, and our lovely Carol, presenter Carol, was over there, and some of our filming team and production staff were there too. So quite a few people went over to film a wee bit about the amber, and there's lots and lots still to come. There's lots and lots on its way. But this is a treat you don't want to miss. This is part of what was found when they went to Poland to, I nearly said when they went to amber. They didn't go to amber, they went to Poland to bring back some of the Baltic amber, and it just is, the quality blows your mind. Somebody put a picture on Facebook of one of the pieces of the amber that they got from us from our well, we only buy Polish amber from the same family, actually, I have done for many years. And when we were over there, bought some beautiful, beautiful pieces. If you have a look on our Instagram or Facebook or Twitter pages, you'll be able to keep up to date with that as well. They were putting lots of lovely posts on there. But what you will also see is on our Facebook page, somebody sent a picture with a sort of insect inside their amber, which was just so cool. What amber is a moment of, or a snapshot of sort of 50 million years ago, where Mother Nature has just given us the most wonderful opportunity to see into the past, in essence, and enjoy this rich, genuine gem. I mean, that colour. Now, it's a light gemstone in its weight. It's not a gemstone that has a carat weight. We don't value it on its carat weight. It's one that is an amorphous stone, so like an opal, like a pearl. It doesn't have a crystal structure, and weight is not important. Colour, quality, size, that's important. And to get genuine amber with 15mm sterling silver curved spacers, that's sterling silver spacers. 50, well, you get approximately 16 on this strand of them. And it's £17.95. Already with so many of you through in Manchester, Paul, you've got yours, Liz in Kent, regulars, it's great to see. Denise is in there, Anne in West Midlands, you're there, Janet and John, you're in, great to see you all. Congratulations to every single one. The fact that people can multi-purchase on a strand like this, whether you're getting it for yourself or getting it as a gift, but that is a lovely treat. Gosh, should we do some Tanzanite? Enjoy your deal of the day. I hope you get one. I hope there's a space there for you. ATGY56, I think was the code on that one. Do grab it before it goes. Right. Where is that? Is it now? Ooh, this is a long one. Look at the colour of these. Really juicy, really sizable. And great colour. There's lilacs there, there's pinks, there's really strong blues. Of course, this is fab. It's so long. For the rondelle strand with tassels, I would have expected it to be near your 18 centimetres rather than your 38 centimetres. Have I seen this one before? I'm not sure if I have. I have. Was it one of those really, really naughty strands? I brought it to you in February. Oh, sorry. Do you know what? The way where you were, I thought you were at the biggest part of the strand. You weren't. They looked really big. I just went straight to the middle and thought, hold on, you're nowhere near it. I thought you were right in the middle, right there. That's how big they look to me. They get even bigger. How long is that strand? Well, I know how long. It's 38 centimetres, but that is not the type of gemstone you get in a strand like that. It's not usually the length. Wow. That's awesome. The colour, the quality, the shape. And we had those gold rondelles earlier, didn't we? How lovely would they be? Stardust ones, yeah, sort of spaced in between. They would look gorgeous. If I put them at the sort of side angle it would be. That is a perfect complement, isn't it? Size-wise, they would work really well with the rondelles, wouldn't they? Oh, yes. The rondelles, don't even get me started on those. They went down to $4.95. I know. Oh no, don't tell me I went lower. Don't blame me. No, it wasn't me. I'm not looking. It wasn't Tom. It wasn't me. I'm not looking. Don't match my price. What did I do? Oh no, I can't. Oh! Ouch! £30 discount. Oh, I don't remember that. Selective memory coming in. Oh, goodness gracious me. Well, there you go. You can get two for not far off the price of one normally. If you so desire. This is special. This is really special. LVUD04. Many guest designers said to us that with a rondelle strand you tend to get more gemstones in it because of the way they're set, the way they're put on the strand, and that to me emphasises that massively. Wow. Isn't that special? 3x1 to 6x3 mils. So many there. Let me just move the gold spacers just so we don't distract from what it is we actually got for you. But the saving you've just made would allow you possibly to add those onto your order for just $4.95. It's bonkers for $15, but it's available. Now, who's December's birthstone? It might be something that you fancy. It might be something you quite like to add to your order. I mean, $39.95, normally we would set money aside, we'd have to save for a Tanzanite like this, right? But normally we'd be looking at £70, not just $39.95. That's a treat, isn't it? I mean, some people pay that for a cake. I like cake. I really do. And I buy cake. And I eat cake. I'd eat lots of cake. Favourite cake? Oh, it's a tough one. Depends what time of year you ask me. The chocolate fudge cake the other week was nice. I do love cake, yes. But at $39.95, cake, 38 centimetre strand of this quality of Tanzanite, I think Tanzanite's going to win. Mother's Day, imagine that in between those perfect pearls, those 10mm round pearls, that would be beautiful. And this would go on for ages. I mean, look at that around the neckline. That's me touching the two tassels at end to end. And look how much Tanzanite you've got. Does actually go well with the pendant, doesn't it? Enjoy it. I hope you got one. I hope you got a couple. Right, let's get. Is that aquamarine over there from a distance? What's happened? Oh, okay. Oh, it's going to be a bit of an operation here. Hold on, bear with me. So somehow the tassels come off the end. Potentially it's been used in the studio maybe and somebody started working with it, so I'll just try and tie a knot on the end just to prevent any of the rondelles coming off the end. Just Just bear with me one sec, that'll be fine. All good. Right, there we go. Just tied a wee knot on the end, so it, whoa, what a strand. This will be a studio sample. It's always, we must have maybe given, probably someone like me has cut it up and given a section to our guest designer, as I do. Why not? Oh, there's some this one. Or maybe I wanted to see it without the thread through the middle, I don't know. There's some of them there, off the end. So let's do a double whammy, yeah? How about a shoulda, woulda, coulda price? Should be there, would be there, could be price. Woohoo! It's a 30, or was a 38 centimeter strand until we got into it. So luster, color, quality, it's all there. They're from the end of the strand. Oh, don't say match my price. It must have been me that took the strand apart. I bet you it was as well. Oh, I don't want to know. Don't match my price. It's wrong, I tell you, wrong. Stay here, $49. Oh no. I feel ashamed. I feel like I should hang my head. Oh, I did it last year. Oh, that's fine. That's a whole, that was last year. That was in 2016. Oh, that's fine then. Say again. But not with me, right? Oh, fine. I did it in 2016. I can do it in 2017. Just don't let me do it again in this year, then I'll feel really bad. In fact, I don't think there'll be many left to do again. On the phone lines and the web, great to see so many of you coming through. Thank you. Thank you for getting involved. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for treating yourself. March's birthstone. Be a lovely Mother's Day treat. I know. Sunday it is as well. It is. It's a bit naughty, isn't it? Oh no! Oh, it's my friend's birthday today. Oh, I need to message her before the day is out. She's already got her well, hopefully she's got her Christmas present. She's already got her birthday present. We went out to see Billy Elliot for my birthday and for her birthday, and we had, she already got her birthday present. I need to message her birthday. Happy birthday. Remind me. Pink opal's coming up, but before that we'll just meet, oh my gosh. Ethiopian opals. Let's get it on. Comes with a black poché, as Mark Smith would say, posh for pouch. Whoo! This is unusual with a black tassel strand. Only 7 in the world. We're going to do a one crash wonder on this and just go straight in. I wasn't thinking that though. Look at them all. So many. In a strip light studio situation that looks this good. Could you imagine a natural daylight? Wow. Blows my mind. Fascinated. I'm just having a look at it on the big TV over there. It's so good. It's so weird. I can see myself here, and then down there, and then up there. There are 3 TVs in here. Well, actually, that's not true. There are 2 TVs and an auto cue. So bizarre. You know when you see like those mirrors in the sort of at the fair, the circus, where you see 3 versions of yourself. It's a bit like that.
Yeah, it's strange positioning, isn't it?
Ah, easily pleased, right? $39.95. And a treat you do not want to miss. Well done. Well done. Enjoy those. Grab them before they go, because that is a special treat. some bracelets. I had a popcorn bracelet for ages. Oh, with only 12 left in stock. I fancy some popcorn as well. Should get it on as a bracelet. So each one has an extender chain from, I imagine, about 7 inches to maybe an extra 2 inches to maybe 8. Need to check. Don't have any information on it, so I'll need to let you know when it comes through. 2.5 inch extender chain from how many? 7 inch bracelet, 6 millimeter in your shape, and approximately 2.5 inch extender. Big lobster claw clasp. You could actually just take it all apart. I know, did I just say that? As jewellery makers, we do. We like to take things apart. We like to be able to see what else we can do with stuff. Stuff, that's a terrible thing to say, you know what I mean. Treats. Let me just unclasp. In fact, I don't need to unclasp, but you get 3, so let me show you another one. Do you know why it's called popcorn bracelet? Regular viewers, you probably know this. Because it looked like popcorn kernels. That's why we called it the popcorn bracelet. It's not like an industry standard, this is what we call it. So if you go into a shop and ask for a popcorn bracelet, they might not be entirely sure what you're talking about. But we named it that because I think it's really cool. You can sew into it, you can add into it. It's got lots of points where you can add additional places, and you can link them together if you wish. Of course you can. You can cut it up if you wish, if you want to do something else with it. You will get 3 bracelets. Price is coming on. I'm so confused. See, when that button stopped, I think it's over. But it's not. It's almost just beginning now. So 3 bracelets. Very popular when we launched them, and I've always been since then. We have matching necklaces. Maybe you've never watched on the same day where the necklace and bracelet have been available, or maybe you got the bracelet and you haven't ever got the necklace, and vice versa. Maybe you got the necklace and you've just been waiting for that day where you could get the actual matching bracelet. For $7.95 you get 3. If I'm not mistaken, these were originally $9.95. Yeah, they were. So we're even taking pounds off these. So that's what? £8. It's not even £4 each, is it? Couple of pounds? Not even £3 each. That's a treat, isn't it? £2.65 per bracelet. Imagine you gave somebody a gift of a bracelet. You can wear it straight away like that, couldn't you? Don't have to do anything to it. You can just wear it as a bracelet. Might be a good one for a present drawer. Yeah, I think so. And with an adjustable bracelet length, with only 10 left, maybe one to grab before they all go. I think a really good treat. I love the present drawer. I used the present drawer the other day, actually. Yeah, you know, you just get that chance, that moment where either you haven't remembered or somebody's saying, we're going to something and we needed a present, and you think, I haven't got anything. Present drawer. There are 5 of these left. Pat's Merseyside got 2. Aloma's in there. Well done to you, Kent. Mary in Worcestershire, you've got yours. We're in Worcestershire, stroke Warwickshire, stroke West Midlands. Durham there, County Durham, Northumberland, Suffolk. Well done to you all. Thank you very much for taking the time to tune in at this time of night, let alone trying to have a wee gander at something you might fancy. June and Linda, you both managed to get a hold of yours. I'm over the moon for you. Well done to you. What a treat. Unisex, what do you reckon? Would you wear something like that, Ben? You quite like wearing your silver colour, don't you?
Yeah.
Silver plated, is that something you'd wear?
Yeah.
Ben would, he's pretty trendy. There you go. Sorted. Yep, trendier than me, easily. Should we get a mystery box? No, not yet. Oh, so mystery box. I don't know why I told you the mystery box was at 10.50. I think it was meant to be. Are we doing it earlier? Mystery box is still 10.50. Mark Smith knows what it is. I want to open it. I really do. Pink opal coming up. Not long at all. 5 minutes time. Looking forward to that. Let's do. Oh, lovely chain. I want this chain. This is gorgeous with a capital Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Get my spelling brain on at this time of night. Wow. Do you know there's one word that I really struggle to spell all my life? I had to spell check it yesterday because it was winding me up. Invite. I always do I-G-I-H-T. Instead of I-T-E, I always do G-H-T. Invite. Don't know why I told you that. There we go. Ha! What a colour. Oh, that's why I told you, because I was going to say what an inviting chain. With only 17 of these, this chain, hand on heart, is my favourite box chain we've ever done. Colour-wise, quality-wise, I think it's stunning. It's a really stunning chain. Really gorgeous. I'd love that in a necklace and bracelet. Like a layered necklace even as well. Super nice. So we've got about 30 seconds and then we'll be able to open this for you. So quantity-wise, have you got anything on it, Daniel? Quantity-wise, meter-wise, how long is it? 5 meters? 5 meters in length. With only 17 in stock, these will be coming up. 5 meters, 3 millimeter link chain. Alrighty. So with a limited amount of these, less than 20, in 5 seconds the phone lines are going to open, the web is going to be available for you to get a hold of this one, and I imagine it will be very, very popular, especially for that colour. Love rose gold colour. Regular viewers, you know I'm a bit obsessed with it. I think it's so pretty. I think it's so feminine. I think it goes with every skin tone as well. I don't think there's any skin tone that rose gold doesn't suit. It's nice. And what's lovely about this is it's more of an 18 karat rose gold colour than a 9 karat rose gold colour. The 9 karat rose gold is a bit more of a pinky. The 18 karat rose gold is more of a pink champagne. I think I love, love, love the price too. What do you think? Love the colour? It's great, isn't it? It's so fluid, it's so lustrous. And you get so much of it for, what, £10? What's that, £2 a metre? £2 a metre for the amount of work that goes into creating something like that. Seeing how lustrous that is. Lots and lots of you coming through. I don't even know if I've ever brought it to you in this variety before. It's lovely. And knowing we've had many, many designs with pieces like this. I know it was Mother's Day last year, I think, if I'm not mistaken, where there was a lovely silver pieces created by our gorgeous Gemma Crow guest designer, and it looked great. And say again, sorry? I had it in February this year. Was that was maybe after a deal of the, or was it a deal of the day or something was made with this as a lovely, lovely, have a look back in February then. Do you know the date? 18th of February. Have a look around there on sort of Facebook and YouTube and see, because there was some designs made then, I think, with this chain, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe not this exact chain colour, but the box chain, and it was such a wonderful collection of designs. If you do have a look, we are we're Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. If you have a wee look on there, you don't even have to be on Facebook to look at the pictures. You don't have to be like logged in. You don't have to be, if you're not so up with them and not so into social media, you can just look at the pictures if you're interested in that. It's a way to do it. Wow. Should we do our pink opal? That would be great with it, wouldn't it? Oh, that looks amazing together. It is time for a star buy. I really like that chain. Couldn't stop looking at it there, sorry. Pink. Oh, this price is too low. You've been watching since about 10 o'clock, maybe just before 10. I think we were talking about it with Mark Smith. This is too low. 8mm round. No, 8mm? Yeah, it is 8mm round. The price is bonkers. Totally genuine pink opal. The weight, you can feel it in your hand. 170 carats. Really? Well then, why not? What do you think we can do? $170 carats. $8mm round. HLKY 37. The size, the colour. Everything about it looks fabulous, isn't it? The colour, they're all the same. I did already tell you the price. But sometimes seeing is believing, right? you thinking? You don't know. Were you thinking? Probably not thinking. That would make sense. Wowza! Pink opal in a whopping size. These are total genuine pink opals. Oh my goodness gracious me. And they have the size, they have the carat weight and the price. Well, let's put it this way. I have plenty being allocated. We had about 200. I'm not going to have that anymore. Great to see you all. Thank you so much for getting involved. Catherine's in, Patricia's in, Cardiff's there, Karen, Mary, Worcestershire, New College, Tracy, Worcestershire again, Jennifer's in there, Janet, John, Elizabeth, multi-purchases, Dale, you're in as well. Sheila's there, Washington, Tina's in Cheshire, New College coming through out in Alexandria, New College in Beverley, in Staffordshire, you there, regulars as well, Kimmy's there, Jackie's there, Carol's got 2, Sophia's got 2, Sophie in Hertfordshire's got 2, Cardiff, you've got 2, so many of you getting involved for only $5.95 for genuine pink opals. There's no treatment on them, no. How fabulous is that? That doesn't seem right, but it is. It's a Wednesday night with a little bit of a wicked Wednesday price point going on. Yeah! I'm shocked, amazed, and know not what to say, as Shakespeare would say. They are a fabulous size, aren't they? They're really, really good, usable, workable gemstone size. You could just have that as a necklace. Just one in the middle of a bracelet would be a standalone piece. Just one in the middle of a pearl necklace, or one on its own in the middle of a strand of anything from satin cord to hemp cord. If you want to make it casual, you can make it fancy. You can do whatever you fancy. You can do whatever you fancy. About 100 have already gone, shy of. Well done to you all. Congratulations, many of you there have got multi-purchases. I'm sorry, Sean's arriving. I'm sorry it doesn't show you right now. But they're there, they're available. Alaska, Georgia, Cornwall, Gloucestershire, Lincolnshire, Essex, Hampshire, Tynywhere and Somerset. That's just some of the people who've got it in the web baskets, or some of the locations, should I say, that have got it in web baskets. Lots and lots of phone numbers coming through, text coming through as well. Yay, got mine with a heart. Oh, great to see you. Another one coming through. That was super quick. That was Karen. This is Karen. Just, yay, only just tuned in. Got the last 2 deals. Happy dance. What's your happy dance? Daniel in the gallery, what's your happy dance? You don't have one. You don't have a happy dance. Yes, I have a happy dance. Yeah. Doesn't everybody have a happy dance? No. Happy dance, you ready? That's my happy dance. I do that in the shops, I'm excited, but I do it smaller, I'm like, yay! No? Come on, tell me you have a happy dance. You enjoyed it, but you don't have a happy dance. Oh, you gotta have a happy dance. I could imagine Ben's would be something like, yep, I can imagine. Mike, is Mike in the studio? Where's he gone? Maybe he's helping Ben. I don't know. Je ne sais pas. C'est très bizarre. Enjoy them. Grab them before they go. I think I'm going to do something quite skilled right now. I reckon I'm going to get my hand in the same position so the focus will still be on the camera. Yeah! Skill, and right in the centre. Gosh, I'd be thinking I'd done this for like 11 years. Ah, loving it! Have we got any more messages? Is anybody messaging about how they would do a happy dance? Not yet? Oh gosh. Maybe you're too busy doing your happy dance. Maybe you're too busy grabbing your opal. That sounds like a much better plan, to be fair. I'm glad you're doing a happy dance, Karen. I'm happy for you. Well, I just did a wee happy dance for you. And to show them what a happy dance was. Do you not remember Chandler's happy dance from Friends? Didn't he have a really cool one? Happy dance. Not too dissimilar from mine, I don't think. Love it. Maybe I got it off him. Who knows? From watching the show. I've never met him. No, I've never met him. I think I'd remember that one. Oh! Am I? 170 carats. Oh, do you fancy some blue opals? What do you reckon? Blue opals to go with pink opals? What are you up to? My goodness gracious me. They are fabulous. Oh, magnificent. Enjoy them. Should we have a look at... These are cabochons. Oh, wow. These are huge. Ha! So you get 2 rounds and 2 pairs, I believe, with these. With 113 in stock. Let me lift up your pairs just so you can see. That's a good quantity for a Wednesday night, isn't it? They are brilliant, aren't they? Are there any treatment on these opals? 55 carats, 18 millimeter in the rounds, and 25 by 20 millimeter in the pear shape. 55 carats in total. I can't see any treatment on these at all, but I can see great quality. No treatment whatsoever, it just had confirmation. Completely natural. That's pretty handy, isn't it? What do you think we can do? Oh wow, okay. So $39.95 is on the web and it's on your screen too. That with the pink opals. Excuse me, that one's just slipped off. Wow. Love it or love it? Amazing or amazing? What can we do? MZJV69. Can we go down? Oh, come on. Enjoy it. I won't tell if you want. Love it with the Moonstone. What do you think? Yeah, looking good? It's very... I wanted to say pretty there, but I think it's quite dreamy more so than pretty. A dreamy collection. I'd probably still put the pink opals back in, to be fair. Nice. They look fab. Wild. Take the Moonstone away just for now. What do you think you would like to put it with? Sapphires? Tanzanite? Aquamarine? Would all be quite nice, to be fair. Lovely, lovely, lovely chance to get cabochon. You're looking at what? How much is that each? 25 divided by 4? Well, 20 divided by 4 would be £5, wouldn't it? So just over £5 each. $6.50-ish each. Awesome treat. Awesome treat indeed. Well done on those. Right. Oops. Ruby. Oh, sorry, Opal. Sorry, apologies. Oh, wow. I haven't seen these in forever. Ruby and sapphire rounds. In fact, I might not have ever even seen this strand. Oh, are these natural? I haven't ever had these. These are heavenly. These are back in stock since Christmas time. Oh, I would like these very much. So is that that's a purple sapphire right there. Rubies, and fancy sapphires as well as classic sapphires in there, as well as hints of, if I move this along, star ruby properties in there. Can you see? You see the glow on it right there? Yeah, you can. How lustrous are they? Aren't they amazing? Oh, I'm in heaven. Just running my hand along those felt heavenly. Did I mention heaven? Oh, is that all? 200 carats of natural sapphires. Now, we've possibly bought them in China rather than them being mined in China. Just so you're aware, the location where it says down the bottom isn't always necessarily its mining location. Quite often it's where we've purchased them. I know Paul from our buying team was in China just the other week there, actually, if I'm not mistaken. We are going to reduce the price. I haven't ever even had these before. They haven't been in stock since December. They're back in £20 reduction. So is that from the same order? Is this a new order we've managed to get lower in price? New order. So we've managed to beat the previous price that we had, maybe the quality, maybe we bought a bigger quantity, or for whatever reason we managed to get a lower price on these by £20 each. That is huge. Hold on, $69.95 to $49.95. Isn't that like a 20% reduction we've just got in price? 30% reduction in price? That's approximately a 30% discount our buying team have managed to acquire in a second lot of purchasing. How epic is that? If I'm not mistaken, Jennifer Lopez only reduced her house by 20%, which was still however many hundreds of millions. From 10 million to 8 million, I think she reduced it. I was watching some celebrity house thing today. As you do. I'm over the moon. A 30% reduction on that quality of stone. That type of stone. I'd be happy if we just managed to get it at the same price. Never mind to be able to get a discount so spectacularly well done. Right, let's get on. Really? Are you sure? This is very special. It comes in a black poché. Oh, I am not worthy. Oh, actually. No. You might see it better on a grey board than a black one. I could be wrong, but oh, come on then. It's like musical boards, isn't it? Wow. I think I brought this strand before. Have I? No, it must have been one similar. I was going to say, I think the one similar sold out. So if there's 94 of these, that's probably not the same strand. Wow. Oh my word, I'm hypnotized. Aren't they mesmerizing? It's so special. I'm just literally, everybody's just staring. There's just silence between the gallery and the cameras. Well, the cameras don't talk normally, but Ben on cameras is just...
Hello.
We're just in awe, really. Isn't that fascinating? Is that all? Quality makes me think I would be looking at much higher. Are you still here, Mike?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you would have gone home by now. Yay! We're at $69.95. This is the moment where I would ask, and I'd be hoping to goodness that you have, and I know you've got a poorly knee, so it might not suit you, but Mike, have you got a happy dance?
Happy dance?
Yeah. One of our customers messaged in and said that she had a happy dance. She was doing her happy dance, and I thought, yeah. Mike's got a happy dance. I like that. It's just like chicken away in the corner. Ben, have you got a happy dance?
A happy dance?
I had a guess of what your happy dance might be, but I could be completely wrong.
What was your guess?
I'm not going to show you because then you can do it and we'll see how right and wrong I was.
I don't know. I don't know
If you don't have a happy dance, that's all right. Daniel and Kerry didn't have one.
I don't think I do.
Oh, I thought your happy dance might be like, I don't know, maybe that's a bit more of a Mike happy dance. I don't know.
I don't know. I'll have to,
Have to think about it. Well, this is the kind of price I would do a happy dance to. £20 off, definite happy dance. Was that £20 off? Was it $89.95? Yeah, £20 discount. It's 20% off, isn't it? Look at me pulling out all my percentages at 10 to 11 at night. Yep. Kerry, you still won the percentage war tonight, though. Mystery box, are you ready for this? I was going to do that to the music, but it didn't start, so it just looked really silly. Sorry, Mike. I don't know, Mike just piped up from behind the wall.
Ben's having a good old groove over there.
No, it was me grooving on my own, really.
Oh, was it? Oh.
Nobody really grooves with me other than you, Mike. Ah! This is awesome! I got totally distracted there just opening the box. Doopy-doo-doo. This is so gorgeous. This is no way under 5. Total natural, genuine gem. It looks so good. Oh, this is lovely. Brand new, just for you. Mystery box time. Ha! Are you ready? This is beautiful. I want a bracelet right now. Right now. That's, so gorgeous. Faceted magnesite. It's really, really sparkly. Yeah. I don't know many other gemstones that can give you this sort of white, grey grey matrix combination with that luster. Really is pretty fab. And it's totally natural. ICGP50 is your code. And it is absolutely gone under £5. Oh yeah. You're taking it as low as you can. How low is that? Everybody's getting them already. Nobody's hanging about. Loving your work. Oh! I love that you've got a 6 on there. Why isn't it a 5? You want to be different? Because it's possibly the last treat of the night. Is that? Oh, righty. Wow. What were you thinking? Washington's not hanging about. Straight in. Loving your work. Carrie, behave. This is not the time of night to start asking for prices. I love it. Left it till the last street. Oh gosh. Oh. South Yorkshire multi-purchases in there as well. Jennifer in County Antrim, Joan in Derbyshire, their multi-purchases coming through. I'm over the moon for it. I think the colour is lovely. I think unisex as well. Do you think? Oh, I'm fascinated. Kumihimo with these, would you? Yes. With the white Fireline, you could even use a smoke Fireline. Agnes is there. Well done to you, multi-purchases. Karen's coming through as well. Loving your work. I'm trying to think, you could get a couple of those and make a full necklace of kumihimo, couldn't you? Would you? You don't have to. You could do anything you wish. You can have it as an add-in strand. But with that colour, isn't it pure white? Like, it makes me think of snow-capped mountains. Can't stop playing with it, can I? Twisting it. Oh, it'd be lovely twisted. Karen Derbyshire. Phew! Been doing my happy dance. Yay! Lost a strand of green amethyst down the side of the sofa. Just found it. Yay! Oh, as you do. As you do. Just losing your gemstones. And still can't find my thread zapper or those 3 strands of pearls. Been looking for them for about a year. I don't know what I've done with them. Thread zapper maybe a year and a half. I might need to come and buy a new one. That's the time I'll find it.
Lost my sunglasses. It's different.
Ben's lost his sunglasses. Mine was jewellery related though.
Yeah, mine wasn't relevant.
No, it wasn't really relevant, but still liked it though. I've got lots and lots of opportunities on the website. Please do check them out as and when you can. If you've got it in your web baskets, that's the way to do it. Do just make sure anything you see that's in your baskets, you will, sorry, I forgot to breathe there. Make sure you get it before midnight because that's when our post and packaging changes and shipping and handling to a new Jewellery Maker day. So it doesn't matter where you are in the world, our GMT time, midnight is when our new day starts. So do just bear that in mind. Or you can join us up until 8 AM in the morning for the same prices if the quantity allows. If there's any left in stock, you can still do that. Price-wise, we'll stay till 8 AM, but after 8 AM, the prices will be reset. So I can't guarantee those prices for any longer than that. As I say, if you want to get it in one shipping and handling at $2.95, you need to get it now before midnight. So within the next sort of hour, really? Maybe 60 minutes, you've got to get that. I wouldn't leave it till the last second just in case you miss out. Thank you so much for joining me today. It's been an absolute pleasure. I've been Ali Defoy. I'll be back with you tomorrow night with all the team. Loads and loads of treats coming your way. Well, hopefully I'll be back tomorrow after those prices. Who knows? Our sales manager will be joining us. Daniel, thank you for joining us very much. He'll be back on Friday for you, so make sure you tune in. Mike, thanks for the double. He's a superstar. See you soon. Take care.
Bye!
Tune in this Saturday for the launch of Rachel Norris's DVD, Statement Jewellery, Connector and Links. This double disc DVD will guide you through 5 fabulous projects, all of which will use connectors and links. You will also receive